Hi. Hello, Vane. We are just about to get started. Should be a chill session. We're doing it in the night shift instead of having the night shift be between sessions, so that's pretty cool. I'm very excited to see nighttime crossroads. I think I'm on guard duty until everyone gets back from the mission, because Seb does not really want to go to the Liberty. So that should be fun. Hi, Shoddy. It's okay though. I'm sure it'll be a good time. I'm gonna untether myself because I'm on the floor. Oh, okay. Okay. I love the mouse girl, the mouse robot. She's one of my favorites to play. Very good, very good. I hope everyone is well.
Okay, so similar.
I'm dizzy.
Got it.
I feel like no sled also technically works.
Drop. Okay, so
What do I listen
okay,
to?
and
What
how
do
do
I
I
listen to when I do this shit?
Intergalactic by the Beastie Boys.
Oh, I'm kind of scary at night.
Just put it on loop for the next 4 hours.
I'm a little scary at night.
You'll start humming.
No, you look
in
awesome.
character. You'll just go.
Am I scary?
You tell me
No.
to stop.
Sticks is cute.
Sticks is cute?
Face glow.
She is
I'm
cute.
offended. I am not cute. I am
She's
not
very
cute.
cute. She cute.
It's very visible. It's not like it's.
Shoddy says you're a nerd.
It feels
My
like
face glow?
Yeah, your face glows.
Right at the gate, but not outside the gate.
Okay. Also, Shoddy, I'm in your walls. I'll find you. I'll tear out your throat, and I'll find you.
What am I listening
I don't know why my
to?
ankle's doing this.
Sludge
I'm
live.
threatening Shoddy.
Did they go in?
Yeah, people are going in. It's a shame that I
Can
have
we go in yet?
I think so, yeah.
Hey, April, you wanna chill out?
Are you guys starting at the gate or in the
Where's my
base?
I think I'm starting at base.
Okay.
Also, okay.
I finished my night shift post in the base, so that's where I'm gonna start.
Right. She would have followed everyone wherever they went, so I'll probably start in the base as well.
Where are we going? Where are we starting?
Taylor's
I'm
starting in
starting
the
at the
base.
Just
Okay.
don't look at it. Stop looking. Don't look at
That's
it.
where I ended night
Woo!
shift post, so that's where
Trauma looks so cool at
I
night.
think everyone's heading in though, so I'm gonna.
I think they did.
I love the glowies.
What's the fastest way home? Okay.
Wow.
God,
This looks so
this is
good.
really pretty.
Oh,
my God. We should just do every
nighttime.
other session here.
Oh, that'd be so good. Wait,
Oh, the art looks wacky.
Whee!
the art looks wacky? Oh, it does look wacky.
They did it. They did it.
They
The
did it?
one
Oh,
map
let's see.
change.
I gotta see.
It looks so uncomfortable. I love it.
No, it's gonna be great. The mattresses don't need to be comfy. We're flesh people. We are comfy.
Wait.
Ugh.
I guess I'm taking a nap.
How do I get out of here?
Oh wait, I want to go upstairs. Why did I come down here?
I can't.
Oh. Okay, we're starting down here instead. Because it's awkward starting with other people, because you gotta do like a countdown and stuff. So I'm just gonna start here. This should be fine. Good luck with the snakes. I assume that was directed at CQ. Oh, yeah. Let's sit right here. Small recap of the other day. There was a big argument between the Strays and Robo Crew. So now they're kind of like at odds with one another. Sev still doesn't like the Robo Crew. And yeah, fun times. Fun times. Woo! I was on the wrong mic. There we go. Are you okay?
Yes, we are being quiet in case people are sleeping. It is night.
I see.
Probably give people a few moments to gather themselves before we start getting down to business. When all of this is over and everyone is home and we have a moment to breathe, I'd like to call Stray's meeting. If we can gather all of us.
Okay.
All right.
We'll see. We'll see if I mean, who knows? A broadcast was supposed to go out. I'm not sure that it did yet. And if they do, then meeting will be pointless, but still.
Would you like us to send out a broadcast?
No. Vox take care of, I think.
Understood.
sort of exciting seeing everyone still awake at nighttime.
We don't sleep.
Okay. Yes. But, like, El Hash.
Yes.
Actually, that I have a question. You recharge at night, but what do you do all night then?
We plug in.
And do what?
Learn.
Learn?
We're very good at learning. Yes.
Okay. What is the latest topic that you have learned?
Human hair was commonly used for assassins, as it is harder to break than normal string. Eventually, people started using piano wire because it was easier to obtain.
Interesting. Huh. Good morning. Actually,
Yes.
Good evening, Vox.
it's a force of habit.
Hello. Oh.
Were you going to send a broadcast for a meeting?
Unsure. I was not told as such.
Understood. Sticks. Vox will not be sending a broadcast. Would you like us to send a broadcast?
No. I mean, broadcast to whole town about stuff.
Good evening, Thatch.
Would you like me to do
Hey,
it now?
Carl.
Maybe after mission.
Affirmative.
Do not worry. Everybody. One thing at a time. Right?
Yeah. Is everyone up yet? Or are they still up? What's going on?
So, couple stragglers. Unsure. Have not left Noodle Shop.
Personnel in the robo crew are awake.
Hmm.
Stragglers? I think you mean strays. Laugh track.
Funny.
Please rate this humor 1 out of 10.
Solid 7.5.
Steven says it is a 10. Vote invalidated.
Oh, God.
Wait. How does that work? Steven is part of you. Aren't you? That's just a self-vote.
Steven is our son. How could you say such a thing?
Don't be insensitive. Yeah, that's his son.
Don't listen to the mean lady, Steven.
Okay. Alright, not argue with Robot. Or
Where
direct
Carl?
him who decides to entertain them.
It's mutually beneficial relationship, I feel.
I believe the term is synthetic.
Okay.
You say that, but like everyone tells us to call the synthetic something different, and sometimes it's robot, and sometimes it's mechanoid, and sometimes it's something else.
Good evening.
Mechanoid is a stupid term.
Hello.
I didn't make it up.
What are you?
I'm a plant.
That was the wrong person to ask.
Hi.
Alright.
What?
Hello, Carl.
Carl told her that she was like 2% plant a week ago. And now she thinks she's a plant.
Rescanning. Sev is now
Congratulations.
2.1% plant.
It's evolving.
Well,
The correct term
if
is
it's-
growing.
I was gonna say
Yes,
if
it's
it's
a
like
plant.
mold
I'm
or
growing.
moss.
They are
Technically,
growing
you have
synthetic
another
flesh.
inch because of the ears.
Hmm.
It's
They
working.
are growing synthetic flesh.
Yeah. Our fantastic growing sound.
Incorrect. Sev is a plant. According to the
They are growing
2.1%.
flesh.
Our fantastic growing Sev.
They are a sapling.
Miss
I'm a
Fox,
sapling? Okay.
if we have time, either now or later during the night, I would have a question for you
Sure.
in private, if possible.
Okay. I don't think we're getting started right this second if you need to talk.
Very well.
We'll be back soon. Hospital staff.
I believe there is a new inhabitant arriving.
What an inconvenient time.
Affirmative. How did they survive the night?
Congregation. A welcome party, maybe. Over there we have Bach and Carl and Lay and Sev and a raccoon.
Those are stars.
Raccoon.
Oh, I know where they are.
How did they survive the night?
I spend more time up this time than I usually do when you're all up in the day. Well, used to.
We know. We are also up at night.
What? Night buddies. We're establishing this right here and now. It's canon.
Though usually while we're charging, we watch through the camera.
She was wearing the headphones backwards.
That makes sense.
Affirmative.
Which one? Can you see all the cameras or just one?
Oh yeah.
Negative. There's only one camera connected to our new abode. Isn't that fun? Security was a little tight, but we managed.
Oh, kudos. Can we go with
Sure. Entering passcode. Passcode accepted.
So you got rid of the centerpiece.
It is currently being held in storage.
I thought it was funny.
That is in case of intruders.
Like him.
He is not intruded yet. Hi.
Oh, what could have been?
Would you like to come in? They have intruded.
You invited them. That's on you. That makes you the fault.
They asked a question. They asked if they would like to come in.
And their entrance has indicated yes.
But they were not formally
Query.
invited in, meaning they intruded.
Negative.
Purpose.
Affirmative.
That's a secret.
Previously, the purpose of this place originally was for pretty people to dance naked on a stage for other people to throw money at.
What?
Carl has had
Fetch.
other ideas.
We can do that. We don't wear clothing.
I was gonna spray paint a bikini on you and then power wash it off for shits and giggles one day.
Query. Purpose.
Comfort.
Comfort. Well, wait. Which purpose? The dancing naked thing, or what is currently being used for instead? Oh,
Comfort.
Sort of a comfort, kind of a comfort. Okay,
Comfort not
here's something
recognized.
that you'll get. A precursor or an alluded precursor to the swapping of biological materials between organics.
That is gross.
Unknown.
Understood. We believe that process
Shield your
is known
ears.
as
Do not listen
mummification.
to Fetch. He is
You're
gross.
damn right it is.
That's not where I hear out of.
So then where would they put the bodies?
The wider they is.
I fit in more.
You sure are proud of that one, Patch. We can see it in your eyes. Be careful not to hit the missile launch button down there.
It's your fucking wall?
In case of intruders.
You got me there.
We'll survive. We always do.
Good. Are you sure about that?
Yes. Anyways, this area is currently not finished and designated as a construction site.
You want us to get out?
None of you are wearing hard hats. Please vacate the premises.
Instructions clear.
We are giving you a hard hat.
Should get a hat.
We could make you a hat.
Okay, I need clarification. When you say make me a hat, you mean make a hat for me? Oh, okay.
You now have a hat.
It's very fashionable.
Nice hat.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. Carl agree?
What's up?
What's going on over here?
We're not in the construction
We were
site.
giving a
Hard hat.
tour of the facilities.
Oh, yeah. We got some new people. What's good?
There was one new person that we saw.
Affirmative.
Gotcha. All right. Well. Hope they're liking it here. They came in at a real crazy time. What's good?
We're impressed we let them in.
Maybe in like 30, 20
Yeah.
minutes start gathering.
good luck.
We don't remember.
If you're not going, I'd suggest still going to the meeting just in case. It seems like a lot of the people on my side might not be able to show up. So, in case I need to grab some more people,
Dang.
I might need a couple of y'all.
Like a
What's good?
friend. Don't click that. You'll blow us up.
Oh, fuck.
You will.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, I'm gonna move.
One failed attempt recorded.
Come on.
2 failed attempts recorded.
Stop it.
Deactivating missiles.
No. Jesus fucking Christ.
Done.
You know, we never thought that'd be a problem. Perhaps we should disable that.
Yeah, no, probably.
Yes. Right, yeah, whatever you got to say about, if you want to join, then just come to the meeting in about 30 or so minutes. That's all I got to do.
Oh,
Okay, well,
Problem solved.
set him off. Okay.
You sure showed him.
I don't want to do a nighttime raid. I want to hang out and do stuff tonight.
You guys are really
Would
good
you like to
at
go
that.
on another walkie?
We're not.
We were inside of the base.
That makes sense.
The missiles almost went off.
Yeah, that
That's
did
not
almost
great.
happen.
That's not what I want to hear. Yeah. But
Don't worry, we deactivated them.
Lay has left us. Shame.
Interesting. Well, hospital is prepped for just in case casualties.
Ooh. Oh. Well, we're not going on the mission, so that's fine.
We won't die. We're invincible.
Like, probably in most cases.
We're 95% invincible.
That's a really
Why
high
did I see a
percentage of
title screen when you said that?
Da, 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 da.
Hmm. Well, we get the easy part today.
We might be going with Dane.
That's probably a good idea.
Apparently, he is low on people. Some of them are such sleepyheads.
That's, yes, most people are usually asleep at this time.
Understood. Good night, Sticks.
No, sticks no sleep. Sticks, stay up. Mm-hmm.
Understood. Good night, Sev.
What?
Plants don't sleep.
Incorrect. They do.
Do they?
Plants do sleep, yes. I believe Hoston would know more. They came to the curtain.
Also, by the way, not like we usually say anything of like particular value. Carrie's lurking around, like eavesdropping. So
Mm. Alright. Noted.
yeah, like I rounded the
Good
corner,
evening.
just kind of found her there, and then she fell over
Hey.
every single trash bag running away. Like every single one. Oh, there she is.
What's the deal with trash can food? It is rotten.
It's free.
That is the deal.
It's actually not that bad. Yeah.
It's free.
People throw away good shit all the time.
Don't eat stuff from the garbage, people.
You're
You should maybe stop
Everywhere is
eating at the
garbage.
ramen shop.
Yeah.
The ramen shop is big on recycling.
I believe things are currently
But
just
yeah, don't like use it.
there is
Use
no
it to
form
make.
of currency within the
I know you
continent.
can use organic stuff to grow plants and whatnot. Use it for that. Don't eat it.
Don't worry. We have enough raider bodies to make compost already.
Imposter has legs.
All right.
I don't know.
All
Mario has
right.
predictive movement. I don't know what it is, but it's really good.
Do that again.
Ooh, are we playing the face game? We like this one. Got your face.
Able to reach.
Beth.
Oh, cute ears.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Is that what you're calling?
I forgot your
Start heading
name.
to the bar. We're about to
I forgot your name.
have a meeting.
That's why I call you cute ears, because your ears are cute.
Okay.
Got your face.
Latte? How many to
I need
coffee?
that.
Opening up the bar first.
It makes people more comfortable.
I only know
Sticks fast.
Sticks, and I keep
Sticks, look.
forgetting to ask your name.
I've told it to you.
Got your face.
No,
but I keep
you can't have.
forgetting.
You can't have her.
I keep forgetting. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
All right.
We're heading to the bar for the meeting.
Scanning for faces.
I do not
Face
believe they
detected.
forgot. I believe they are looking for an excuse to just call you cute.
You came at you came at a decent time. You just came at a busy time.
What?
Evening, everyone.
Wait.
I think we were informed to go to the bar for a meeting of sorts, so don't fall behind.
You cannot run. We will steal your face.
Please don't take his face. I like it.
He tried to take my faces.
You there?
Yeah,
Me?
you're new around here, correct? Yes, I'm looking in at you.
Addy?
I got a question.
Evening, Rover.
A question.
Are we gonna go to the training ground?
What's witnessing?
This meeting, I think, takes a little more on the priority because I'm pretty sure we're going to be handling those droids that are floating around the Liberty.
Oh.
And because we definitely need to manage those. Just from what Proto kind of confirmed, it kind of told me of. Corporate drones
Did that make you feel
really
better?
damn bad. Really damn bad. Oh, shall we, everybody? Let's head into the bar. Bar's open.
Hi. Evening. Welcome.
Please let Ash know we are no longer trying to steal his face. He's currently hiding from us. We can't see him.
Oh.
Bar's open, guys. Let's head on in.
Pausing error.
Excuse me. Alright. Are we just meeting
Latte?
here or the second floor?
Good morning.
Stairs are overrated. We'll be fine down here.
Sounds good to me.
The night.
We'll
Do you
agree
not
to
look see the
disagree.
sky?
Calculating time.
Spot on the ground here.
It is still evening.
Really glad these legs have built-in shock absorbers so I can basically sit where I want.
Always useful.
And
Pausing
indeed.
error.
Understood.
Also, Proto, I keep
Entering area.
I'm so freaking proud of you. I hope you know that.
Would you like blue?
Oh yeah, I'll take a blue.
So,
You know those are you.
how did we know about Buster missing? I just want to confirm it so no one's just making stuff up.
I think Daniel told me, and I got it mixed up. That I thought you told me, and he confirmed. I got it backwards. Daniel
asked him and he said
Daniel
he heard
told
from
you.
you.
Oh. Oh, fucking damn. Yeah, no, I noticed some things were missing. Oh, fuck, I am not awake this morning. Ugh, what happens when I go through a
It isn't morning.
It is night.
Yeah. True, but unfortunately, I slept throughout the day because
Are we
unfortunately
all
my
leaning
fucking
towards each other?
battery
Understood.
drained
You missed
and
a lot.
I went into safe.
You missed a lot.
Yeah, I went into safe
No,
mode.
no, no, no.
Oh,
You know, I've
we're
been
not
told.
playing this game again.
I've been.
Understood.
I am very angry.
Something closer to that observed.
Holy.
We can press the
Well,
just wondered.
the fact that you did start taking swings, I'm proud of you.
Oh, I'm gonna too.
Let me get a blue, non-alcoholic.
I think we all feel the same about that one. Right out of the way.
We're playing the face stealing
I'm a
game.
favorite color, but it sure is a good flavor.
Well,
Actually, yeah, I didn't think of that.
Calculating next target.
Never traveled in ever.
Noted.
This is why I hate
this
it.
whole thing was.
How much is this?
This is on my end.
Closest
because
face
I
that
took
hasn't been stolen
I was
is
up in a-
Sticks.
I was awake.
Pausing error.
some parts were missing. I asked I asked if anybody took anything. Daniel mentioned that El Haj was face, and so that's when I got that all mixed up. So if anybody says anything, this is a mix-up on my end. It's a mix-up on my end. So just please.
Defense
So
appreciated.
if anybody says anything, it's a mix-up on my end.
I know
It
a
was
way.
just that I'm
Well, it's not
still
physically.
running. Actually, Proto, can I ask for a kind favor? My batteries are still at 20%. Can you check?
Carl, access sound log.
Yeah, sure.
Understood. What sound would you like to play?
You know what you need to do.
Car horn.
Good evening, Mr. Dane.
Playing car horn.
Good evening.
That was really mean.
Oh, here we go.
Broke him again.
Common occurrence.
Let's go and try to keep our opinions to ourselves.
Sorry, one more time.
I was doing like a jump start kind of situation.
Oh, wait.
Gotcha.
I think I know how to fix this. Let's see.
Oh,
Good.
okay. I
Lot
walked
better.
in at the wrong time. I'll let you
No,
finish that.
no. Daniel. Sorry, El Haj, get back here. El Haj, come here. Sorry.
What if he doesn't like
Warning. Tampering with systems detected.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
there we
I was
go.
running at like 20% jump start, and I'm back to 50%. I figured out the miscommunication
Understood.
on my end.
Playing car horn.
I noticed
Okay, this
parts
time
were
it wasn't
missing.
my fault.
I asked,
It
anybody
wasn't
see
you.
where these parts
It
went?
wasn't my fault.
Daniel's mentioned that he saw you around, and that's where the miscommunication came from. I'm on wake-up mode still, so I heard different things from other people.
Is there beef
so
already?
It's my fuck up. It's my fuck up. Yeah, it's my fuck up. I apologize.
Hi.
Who's part of your... who's part of
If I die, just know that I appreciate you all as my friends.
We're doing phone 4, by the
We
way.
appreciate you too.
That's fine.
And remember, if you die,
Simulated emotions detected.
die conveniently.
I was hoping Carrie
Count as a convenient.
I will die the most inconvenient way, within the liberty.
So that we can get the body back really easy and the stuff off of it.
Box, that's the thing. I
So
wasn't hoping anyone
The
else
customary stray farewell.
like hacking or software.
A meeting is about
Okay.
to
I don't know who else could do that.
The most convenient place would be in bed.
Would you want
That's probably not dead.
That has been redesignated as
Space,
root
I
cause.
wanted to,
You can join if you were interested.
you're the one managing it, so
I
it's
can't
you.
argue.
So it's
Life signs detected.
Preferably after sleep. Not anything else.
To other robots.
I simply cannot go in. I am
Didn't know
booted.
that.
Okay, this is good.
Are you sure if that works on cyborgs, or is it anything?
The 4 people are met: Proto, Rusty, Carrie, and Vox. There's your 4.
Okay. And I was
Interesting.
missing some people. You're gonna
Impressive.
Rusty,
I've got to pick up
Carrie,
more people.
Vox. There's your
So we'll do that during the meeting.
Okay.
Who's that guy?
Because remember, this is only
Don't worry.
that's the
Who's
hacker
that guy?
and the mechanical stuff. We also need fighters on the
What?
ground.
Should I not be here? You said anyone could be here.
Go got my gun made, so.
It is town amazing. Come in.
Oh, nice.
Anyone.
Okay.
To meet you.
We're gonna need you up.
Hi.
Get you along with
But
Dan.
do not.
This is what I
Anyone
imagine.
with a
Strange
name.
In a casual
You
outfit.
said you're going, right?
What?
Yeah, I know.
Proto, Rusty.
Anyone is a strange name.
That it is.
Rusty.
It's on my back
Yeah, you
anyway,
don't
so it's
show
not
I
like
can
it's
see
really
it.
Sorry.
Right here.
It's a pleasure to meet you,
sure.
though. Anyone?
Dane.
I want you to know.
Sure, it's nice to meet you too.
Fine.
I'll
It's
call
fine. It's
everybody.
my personal
Alright, let's
project, and
Stranger
besides,
has
Enough.
been identified
We're
as
getting things on the
Do you
shindig
wanna come back
started.
with us to get closer and do the hacking up close?
Again.
Proto.
Second time
Focus.
I was getting her.
No, he's just getting
They
people's
know.
attention.
They know. Alright, you guys have the floor. Dane, Proto, you're up to talking. You guys are going.
Go ahead and go first. You're good.
Alright, so me, Carrie,
What's that sound?
Rusty, I'm really bad with names. Vex, Fox. Going up to rafters to get as close as we can so we can wirelessly hack into their information signal so we can give them false data. We have data from item wherever they are. They had given it to me when they had headed upstairs a while ago. Did we want to talk over what information we're giving them? Did we want to give them the impression that there's nothing inside, that everything's still how it is, or any other information that we wanted to put in there?
We want to give them information that will prompt them to never come back.
But what is that
So
information?
a lot of important shit is gone.
So we're gonna say that it's already been hijacked, everything's missing.
Or just them.
Or destroyed.
Okay, destroyed and missing.
If it is missing, people tend to look for things more.
So we give them the idea that it is not.
What state is?
I mean, that's
Exactly.
fair.
Also the data on the way.
Makes it less like for them to want to come and bug us about it.
Everything's
But-
burnt.
I have the suggestion that if we can figure out how to pin it on the raiders, so that way we can kill two birds with one stone.
How would we exactly do that within these?
That I don't know. So that's up for discussion.
Oh boy.
How smart do you
What's
think
up?
they are to
Dog,
be
you
able
ever
to
heard?
hack stuff is the actual question.
Oh no, you're fine. Not you. No, bad raiders. No, bad guys. Bad guys.
I'm thinking he's more giving the idea that he could take the blame and have it be assumed that it was Raiders.
Bandits, right?
Considering there is a group that wears
Yeah,
the
bandits,
same
sorry.
outfits as him.
She covers her ears. She covers her ears to not hear raiders.
But that's only an idea. I'm sure that we could all discuss that now if we'd like to. If we think that that's a valid idea to go with.
We have
If
too
you
little
wanted,
time.
we could probably scrape together film and overlap it with the footage of the inside and have it look like there was a brief frame of a raider being in the frame.
Do you think you'll have enough time? After this meeting, it's go time immediately.
That's the thing, exactly.
I can attempt to, but I can still have the
Here's what we
original
can
that
do.
we were going to use.
Here's an idea.
Okay.
The idea of adding the factor that it might have been a raider that caused this can just be a secondary idea to this whole thing. It is a thing that can or cannot be important for this. Since Dog is going to be on my group, watching over everything, if a drone is to get close enough for him to take it down, then he can do so. He can take down at least one drone. It can give them the idea that, okay, raiders are within the vicinity, and that if there is anything that is missing, and not everything is burnt, then it was taken by raiders. But at the end of the day, he will not go out of his way, nor will we go out of our way, as my group, to get a drone for him to break down. It's more or less an idea, a thing that if it's in the moment and it is possible, that we will take the opportunity of. How's that?
Sounds good.
That sound?
Noted.
Okay.
Sounds solid.
Okay, good.
But we just gotta make sure they don't see your face because you were associated with the town.
Yeah. I've got a mask. I had it when I came in, so I can just put that on as well.
Okay, that works then. So we have two teams. One's going up to intercept the transmission and put in false information, and the second group is going to stay on the floor and just be there in case something shows up.
Yep, sounds good. Speaking of the team that is going to... I was going to say, speaking of the team that's going to be down there watching if anything decides to come up, I'm going to need the people that are going to be on my team to step up, which I think there's currently only one here. You were a part of it. Them two? Awesome. It's those two. I'm going to need one more person.
How long have they been in there?
We raised our hand first.
be fair, I guess they did raise their hand first, as well as they asked me before mission, or before we even got in here. So if that wasn't the case, I would have offered to you. We're standing there, but if you think that you're capable, that's you. We got our 4 then.
All right. Does that officialize a lot of things?
Hello. Got a
Hi.
synthetic with us.
Hello.
Oh. Okay. I can recognize that way of speaking from anywhere. Right.
Yeah, that's our item.
Yep. Okay. We've got our 2 groups then. 2 groups of 4. Is there anything else that you want to go over?
3 TEM. We just call them item.
Did we want to have any shooters with the hackers in case they start trying to scan us?
That's the thing. If you guys start shooting, if you guys get spotted, that might be game over. If we have you guys get spotted, in general, that might be game over. Just off rip. I'm not gonna lie.
If I may, because the shooter is most likely there for protection, because they will be out in the open, and they could be easily, targeted if no one's protecting them. I'm just saying if it comes to that.
Also, let's keep in mind, if these are corporate drones, we've seen corporate security bots. They have probably enough. They are probably strong enough and tough enough to take our firepower with ease. So shooting probably shouldn't be up there on the attack plan. Physical attacks might do us a little better. Just saying.
Well, I did actually bring in that armor-piercing bullets during my 2-day trip. So I give it to Elijah, so you might be able to give you some, or anybody who needs it. When it comes to that, of course.
Okay.
So then we gotta use the better toys then to take down those droids or whatever.
Sounded like it. Okay. Well, if that's the case, El should run the shop. If you want to pick someone to get a gun on their side, then you can.
Choose me if you want. I'll take down a drone.
They will need a 5th person, I guess, if they're gonna have someone shooting.
One more thing though, because of Rusty's ability to cloak to other synthetics, wouldn't it be easier for 3 robots to go instead of a group of 5?
3 yeah, I guess so. It's just I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. Make sure that everyone's safe. If you 2 are gonna be doing the hacking,
there are platforms, one that's closer than the one that's underneath, we first climb onto. If the less synthetic people can stay on there, they could still work with the 3 synthetics on the 2nd floor. They just won't be in potential visual range of the 3 people that will be on top.
okay. If that's the case, if you only want to do 3 synthetics and then 1 organic.
I would really love it if Carrie came, because she is more used to hacking and programming than I am.
Okay, well then, I guess I'll just pick whoever you want to have the gun then.
We'll decide that when you guys get over there. I'm gonna deal with each group individually, so you don't crowd the keep. That is all that needs to be said. Then, I guess it's time to go then. Best of luck to you all.
Do we want to, before everyone's gone, do we want to let them know of the other information? Not the thing I told you earlier, but the thing before that. About the whole group thing? Or is that something that we need to get okay?
We'll handle that when you guys come back.
Sounds good. Alright. out there.
I'll see you guys there then.
Yep.
Good luck, everybody. Come back home safe.
There we are.
Oh, shit.
The
Oh.
mimics are quick to sound familiar, but you quite different. Yes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I would like to have another
That is the
combination
question.
of discuss
We'll be back.
Small.
Have a safe
I'm
stay.
I yield for
I'll do your
I
another
see, I
repeat
see.
after
New look.
Also
What's up with
depends
this?
on if
New,
they have
new.
any
Yes.
magic sensing.
I can
Bomb.
two synetics
I wanted a change.
protected.
I decided to
Yes,
do something.
chat.
Wise, but I can protect
Ooh.
I see, yes, much slender than before.
I can carry the gun. I can still operate
trauma
it.
is
still pack a punch.
if you want to.
No, I mean,
I see, yes. How sharp, how sharp.
I can't guarantee the full
I do
force.
I will.
Yes, and it also allows me to wear.
I keep safe. But you come back.
Dapper, yes.
I will try.
Well, of course. Be smart and be safe.
And
Almost die conveniently.
I don't think it's
I see. Hats not made for me. Mainly use things that protect face screening. Welding, yes. But hats,
Game.
nah.
I think her,
Well,
yes.
I will say when it
they
gets
will,
back
I understand.
Hello there.
on the second platform.
New,
Item.
yes.
additional
Yeah,
stuff that
okay.
seem to actually work.
Gotta say,
as
loving
long
your
as it
upgrades,
would
my
be
friend.
on
You
my
look
father.
sharp, slick,
Oh,
and
yeah.
improved.
Honestly, could probably,
Thank you.
You're supposed to be awake.
Yeah, also,
I am
saw
awake,
the
but I'm
interesting new hats you got.
I am
Love the top hat.
They're not mutually
That,
exclusive.
but
Also,
Hi, my fault.
In case of
that is
damage that
fine.
you're too comfortable to move.
me or
I
other
was
medical
your name
staff
is
will
Vulcan,
do
is that
our
true?
best to help.
Last name
I just
Vulcan,
don't
yes.
want any
Yes.
of the
First name.
I know where this is
Pleasure to
going.
meet you. Yes,
And I
yes.
refuse to play this game.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
He
I'm
seems
Julian.
excitable.
If you need help with anything, let me know. I'm tentatively our multi-tool fix-it
I'm
guy.
gonna try to get a.
That is a fair assessment.
Me, I tinker, I make things, yes.
Me and Falcon are working together.
Perfect. And
Man,
again, if you do need
I
any,
suppose
so
my
many things that go
time
to me, yes.
scavenging could also yield
I
useful
can
results
definitely
if
see you two
needed.
working together. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. Take care of Vulcan, all right? I want to see these bombs go off.
Need anything from home before we post up?
Yes.
At the very least, we can.
I think we'll be okay.
This
I think I'll go with heavy armor for now.
but we'll get it up
Gotcha.
soon.
The bitrate
hopefully.
lower, but not completely
I think we'll be
unwatched.
okay.
All are welcome at the Tinker's Haven.
Just need to
Just
make it
low enough to hide.
Remind me, where is it again?
It's not just us
To be honest, I think
injecting
everything
something.
Where is it again?
We don't want to
people
get
out in the desert and they will the town.
Just over
Oh,
there.
closer to the front, right?
To be honest, it's
Perfect.
pretty
All right,
light.
good to know.
Pretty
now
light
let's
mission load.
see,
What?
let's-
7?
Hey, Proto?
And that's a split mission? We've had more on
Oh,
a
yeah,
single
don't fuck.
objective.
You come back safe, okay?
True.
I don't like going on missions
It's
where I'm not.
more organized this way.
I know.
Well.
Just you know I don't like going.
Hello.
You know I don't like you being away from me for too long.
All right. This me. I3T.
You wanna
I
Yeah.
need,
go
to,
after
I need to tell them about the weapon.
Oh?
Oh. Strip the paint?
About
He
what? now?
won't just let me go. We need the whole team over there.
Some changing of
They haven't
parts
heard who
and
this
stripping of paint.
which one of us is carrying a gun. I can speak to him.
But now I can
Okay.
do this.
Wait, y'all can't have your own guns?
Oh. Very cool.
I wanted
Worst
to
comes to
carry
worst,
one just to be safe.
All of the people out.
As well, Fox
And
is getting
was
worst
just
comes to
to
worst,
be safe.
Proto. Zap him from the sky outside of the
This
sky.
is important.
Last
We're
method.
supposed
We
to
don't
go
want
to the
to
training
much.
ground. We're supposed to go into training
ensure
ground and
protection
decide
of
I need
the
something.
infantry team.
I need something to distract
There's
myself
also one slight thing
I got you.
before I start punching.
that
I'm
you might
punching
find
him.
interesting, Thatch.
Oh, you got a
How about I show you the
working.
training grounds then, since it seems everybody else
But
has their roles.
by the way,
I think one
by
of
the
the
way,
rotors might be a little.
Come with me.
by the way,
Yes.
yes.
I'm still getting used to it.
Work in progress.
Sorry, I thought someone called me. But I was gonna.
One or two.
Daniel is not really well, and he needs. I think he needs some company. He feels lonely.
Does anyone require my assistance?
I gotcha. Well,
Right now, I think
But are you gonna
everyone's
go-
just
are you
keeping
going
an
to
eye
Sushi?
out and making sure.
There's teams of 8s, and
Nothing's
there's enough
happening.
people going. I was not meaning
Wait,
to go.
Frodo's going?
You won.
Wait, Frodo's going?
Frodo's with
night,
Rusty. I
other
trust Rusty, and I also trust Harry.
I will
Frodo's in
give
good
it to you
hands.
again.
To be honest,
I don't like the idea of Frodo
Frodo's
going
gonna
around
carry
anything,
them
but
through.
it's all a matter of
Yeah, I'd
Frodo's
rather
a
have
natural
Carrie
leader.
go with more of the robots than actual humans.
I would recommend only doing after.
They got good.
I can understand the reason why,
I guess
because of her
head?
medical condition, yes. So,
A
and she's
processor.
gonna be more optimized with you in
They
the
got a
software.
good processor. Yeah.
Anyway.
Pick a number. One or two.
Yeah, if I can
They'll
find.
run that team just
and here,
fine.
this store here is also known as the gun shop, where all of our guns are stored.
Stepped on something.
Good answer. I'll give you a bulletproof vest.
I will keep his
Hi.
only.
Knowing him, he may use it prematurely, so. Right.
Remember, dog,
One,
make sure to do your stretches.
3, bulletproof vest.
You are Bird.
Carl
Take
stretching.
these guys outside, and if they need them,
You need to limber the joints sometimes.
You know,
Howdy.
he
When
did
is the
say
last
that
time you've
when he
oiled his
plugs in,
joints?
like, he just learns. All night long while people sleep.
What's going on your side of the mission again?
You need oil?
You are the one referred to as Bird.
No, we're stretching.
Okay,
Lay.
yeah, but like I feel like oil does it for you. Oh, well, it'll be fine.
Was told otherwise.
Depends
You
on the
know
parts.
about fire?
It is important to stretch so you don't pull muscles.
Carl, you don't have muscles.
Can show.
Yes.
No.
Okay, bud, you do what makes you feel good. Chase your bliss.
All right.
Very well.
And good luck.
If we die, you can have the missiles.
Wow.
Understood, yes. Make thing that
He
you
said
wanted
he was
anyway.
going to make a lot of smaller ones. So if you do give them to Thatch, he is very responsible.
Yes, you. Also pick up tab, you will.
Wait, what? What about a tab?
Exactly. He was paying it
We don't have
anyways.
money. We don't use money here.
Then favors you must pray.
You want to take a car?
The favor is you get to work on the missiles.
Or don't we?
I think that is a pretty good
Fun,
favor.
yes, but more must need.
I will compensate you for this one if it comes
We
to it.
won't take your face.
Like,
Not
he doesn't
good.
have money.
Not good.
I've never
Trade
exchanged
more than money.
anything here before. Not a oh, they're packing up and they're heading out.
Go on mission 2, right? Yes.
No, we're hanging. We're hanging back and watching the gate and making sure nothing
I see.
silly happens.
Yes.
Actually, Falcon, I wanted your opinion on something.
Yes.
You know how some devices can home in, correct? They
Home in
follow a
like
target.
Oh yes.
Do you think we can make something like a fire dispersal bomb that it is attracted to fire, so we don't have to go
Very hard.
into fire?
Fire everywhere. Not really one thing to focus on. Very difficult to make. Yes.
Well, we should get out of the road.
Clear the road.
Out of road.
I'll get the gate.
Can track heat though. Fire itself, harder. Heat tracker, yes.
Heat tracker might be
These
good.
vehicles are surprisingly durable if they can
Fire
sustain
but only in a few
cars'
situations.
size.
That's also that is what we said last time.
Would focus on the bottom of the fire, otherwise would go through the fire.
Turn us around. Bring us back to the group. There you go.
Hopefully, Sev
You're easy.
no have to use.
Hi, Sticks.
Incoming. Jesus.
Don't
You're good, you got
worry,
it.
we would have moved you out of the way.
I'm so actually surprised that the cart can carry a, the 500-ton robot.
Oh boy. You going out, or did you get passed over for this one?
If they hit you with that car, you put the dent in it, alright?
I don't really care.
Okay.
But if more than anything, I want to put a bullet in one of those robots.
I don't know. I still think that's more trouble than it's worth.
We don't even know if this plan is the safest one. Honestly.
Thinking of backups is probably a good idea.
Well, if you need my help, just tell me.
No, actually, it might be worth something to create an evacuation route or plan if anything does happen.
We could still use the sewers. It never got sealed up.
And there's a way out of town through them.
Mm.
But you need a mask.
No. Not everyone might have it.
I bet if we made it known, we could get them made. For everyone. Could even like put like a supply bin on the wall and before you get there, so you don't even have to remember to grab it. You could just get it while you were there.
Yeah, that could work.
And it's really quick, like not even 10 seconds of walking through it if you run. There we go. May want to stop standing in the road.
Yep.
I swear to God.
Say the word, Uncle. I'll do it. I'll pick you up and we'll keep going, alright?
Would you like to cool down?
Thank you so much for your kindness.
Is that everyone? Thumbs up?
It's cool out here anyway.
Alright.
We don't want any more problems if there already is with everyone else.
Yeah, but it's not. The sun's not
there's not really no excuse for treating us like trash.
Treat
You
us
know
like
it.
fertilizer instead.
Wait, what's this about treating us like?
Did the other group go too?
Don't worry about it.
Everyone's out.
I'm assuming so.
We start watch up top or down low? Probably up top, yeah?
Just remember, I've got really good hearing. If the walls aren't thick enough, I'd be able to hear you.
Let me be short. There's just a lot of tension between. It's mostly involves me between me and Alhaj. We've got all that. So, and then everybody's being involved in this. Let's just say that.
You might want to keep an eye on her. She seems to be running in the...
I can see Carl. He's so big.
Alright, what did he say?
Oh,
We'll wait for Holston. Let's wait for Holston.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just go.
Can he fit through the
Given
door?
his size, wouldn't he need to be go through the big one?
To get through the garage. Yeah, you have to go through the.
Is Hostin coming through the way? I can't tell. Thought we had Hostin coming through.
Where are you going?
Are you not
They all went through the door. I cannot fit through the door.
So that way the bandits don't sneak up behind us and potentially take out our power grid.
He's coming.
It's basically just it's basically just security. We're just going there, check things out, making sure that the generators are okay, that the bandits haven't fucked with it or anything, and then we'll be right back. He was right by the gate. He was on his way out.
I can't open the buttons.
That I didn't know. Okay, that's my bad. All right.
These would break the panel.
Already one to fuck up.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that you couldn't operate the panel. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's head out. Anyway, wish us luck. We'll be back in a minute. Let's head out.
Remember, if you die, die conveniently.
5, 6. I think there are at least
It is
6 or 7 of us in the walls.
possible I will be going back to hospital.
Yeah, we were gonna sit on the wall.
No, if you.
We should have like.
You might.
Gonna say we should maybe have a gun.
That's what I was
At
gonna
least
say.
one.
If you're manning the wall, you might as well do it right.
And if you want it, I don't really like them.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'll grab one.
They hurt
just
my
be safe.
ears.
I know. Not much we can do up here. Alright.
That is fair.
I'll go
If
grab
you want one. Mm-mm.
We don't have anything small.
Didn't that... Oh yeah, that's right. That is unfortunate. Alright. Okay, for me to come back inside, I'm gonna have to go downstairs when the time comes. It's fine.
That would be correct. Miss Gage faced a similar problem, but on the opposite side.
I can't help it. I see railing, I want to climb on it and jump over it and get places I shouldn't.
I am not judging. I will double check stuff at the hospital. You have a good watch.
Thank you, Drama. I'm sure it will be
Thanks,
peaceful.
Drama.
Yeah. Speaking of which, you're my doctor, correct?
Yes. Is something wrong?
Do you mind
This overhang does horrible things.
a little bit?
For
Just a simple checkup. End up pulling something the other day. You're the one to get it checked out.
Do you want to do it up here or at the hospital?
Hospital.
Okay, let me go.
You could scale those rocks.
We could try. No grant.
Delay.
Is this iron?
You ever got checked up at the hospital? Anyone you assigned?
And Kevlar.
Look, I can shoot pretty accurate.
It might be good to run that through. With.
If I were to get a good shot, I can, it would go through that helmet. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Well, but won't be standing still. No, you can move. Yes, move always.
No, I'm talking about the helmet, man. You need to
Then again,
use
it
that better
doesn't look
helmet.
kind of a
They have to
big
be able to
jump.
protect themselves.
You were like smack dab right in the door. Whoop. Good.
Pardon me, Sav. This helmet is based off an old design of a bulletproof helmet, but it is also used as a welding helmet.
Are you really not assigned to anyone?
I don't know.
Has no one checked her out at all? I know you did it for me. That's what I'm wondering.
I believe things were being worked out since I had done the blood drive for her.
Have things been worked out at all?
It's still processing.
If you're able to tinker it, then why don't you add it to the list? Oh, I almost instinctively grabbed that. You guys do a passcode.
This shouldn't take very long. Probably have you both either in separate rooms or have you wait outside for a second. Which arm was it?
It was my left arm.
How did you... Or how long ago do you think this happened?
About 2 days ago.
And you think it's pulled? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it hurts. It doesn't look like it, but it hurts.
I wish I had some sort of scanning tech, but I don't at the moment.
You're not able to shoot red lasers to check something.
I can shoot a laser, but it doesn't check anything. I'll be back.
What does it do? What does it do?
Gotta figure out how to check for cold.
How do you go about setting up your own establishment?
Well, it helped when mine was kind of there to begin with. But honestly, I think all it takes is moving heavy shit around and fixing the place up so it does not look like a dump. So I'm still working on that half. But should you be looking to do something or something? I think I vaguely remember you looking for something the other day, or earlier today in this case. Looking to set something up. But I suppose I could have a hand in it. Seeing that sort of in-house city council is more or less officialized. We need to make a public announcement out of it.
Excuse me.
What is a council?
Sorry. You can keep talking. Does this appear bruised at all?
No.
Does it appear swollen?
No.
I don't see anything.
Ow. Ow.
This doesn't look like anything was pulled.
Well, it definitely hurts.
What did you do to cause this?
I can't exactly remember. I think I was trying to put away 2 guns at once and just didn't realize how heavy they actually are put together.
I have a brace for now. And pain medication.
Is it?
But
Is
it doesn't.
that gonna slow me down?
No, it's made to support your wrist.
Okay, that we could do that.
Now the only issue is, does not look like it's pulled, but maybe it's just very minor.
Yeah, probably that.
Medication water.
Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm supposed to take it now.
Yes. Unless you want to be in pain for a little while.
Thanks. I suppose. Kind of hard to move my hand though.
Might want to get trauma to conduct a scan, but I don't know where he is.
He may be waltzing about, who knows. Anyway, I suppose it's your turn now. I'll stick around. You had questions. That means you get in the chair.
For now, I will have to ask you to leave. But I can call you back when she's done.
Well then, that's a hole in the plan, but okay. I'll be down in the first floor. Seeing that I can't get out of here.
This should not take long. Just a few simple questions. To start, is there anything that I should know about? Anything out of the ordinary about you? Medically?
What counts as the ordinary?
I feel like both lists would be very long to explain. I can start with the other questions first. Do you have any history of mental illness? Do you know what that is?
I know what an illness is. I'm not entirely sure what the mental portion means in relation.
Well, if you're using context between the two words, it's usually when something's going on in your head that's kind of, ill. Like, some people struggle with anxiety. I think that one may be a bit of a longer question if you still don't understand. I will do this instead. Later on, after they come back, I will give you something to fill out. And it will have a bigger explanation of what things mean. Does that work?
guess.
Then we can do that later. I believe he had questions for you.
Sorry, I got a little antsy down there, not seeing a lot of things.
You're fine. You can go back in now.
Okay. Um. Let's get out of here before we get trapped in here. Thanks. What the hell? Oh, that's what's item? Keep forgetting that. He's less orange now. Anyway, they should be fine up on the wall, by the way. They're armed.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Is Elhaj in?
Elhaj is by the hospital.
Oh, is he dying? What's happening?
No, he's just standing outside of it.
Alright.
I'll return your gun if you want to go get to them.
Yeah. You took me then. I'm gonna go get him.
Oh, just here. Free. But I opened up the door by now. I'll go grab him.
What are you guys doing? Oh, we're waiting on El Haas to get back in.
Damn it. Never mind. I'm heading out there.
They suggested that he's probably staying out there. Let me out there. I'll go guard him.
Die out there. Stay here.
Let me guard him as well.
Sorry to bring mood down.
Hello, Carl.
It is important though.
I know. Still moving at caravan speed. I know not everyone, yeah. He's gonna die.
You shouldn't trust me, but if there is one thing to trust, I hope you believe me when I say it, you are not the problem here. You are... without ultimatum.
What do you mean?
Where sticks come from? Everything has price. I'll give you this, but then you have to do this. You never take. Only give. Never have before. Ever.
I have seen that most, if not everyone, has returned.
Someone just ran out on their own.
In that building.
They They were talking about guarding someone.
He's coming out.
Gary, what are you doing?
Letting me out.
Why? What are you doing, Hostin?
Going after Julian.
He's trying to give us time.
Julian?
He's safe. He's safe.
What is Julian doing?
Is he son?
Not by himself.
We gotta see the situation. Hostin, inside now. Now. He's fine. He's hiding right now.
What's going on?
Hostin, please. Close the gate. Okay. So,
I'll fix my patch. Floating.
like, fire generators, a drone was there.
Are they floating?
Oh, I don't know.
Trying to give it bad information. He shot the drone. That was now the drones are gonna target Julian.
Was there a query, Miss Seth?
No.
To make sure that the drones don't come to Crossroads.
Understood.
Oh, actually, trauma.
I could literally just get rid of that part right now. Why is he doing that?
I don't
Yes,
have
Miss Seth?
scanning technology, but Elhash said something wrong with his wrist. Thought he pulled something, but I didn't see anything.
I will take you to Julian, Carrie. The rest of you stay here.
Thank you. I will
You're going for Julian.
check that.
I'm going with you. I'm not taking no for an answer.
He is my father, and he needs help.
We don't need any of this. No, we can stay.
I owe him
They
my
have
life.
fallen, and they can't get up.
Oh, this one.
Yes, I believe it is much harder to get over to this side after crossing over to the other.
I believe Six was jealous. That match was called Julia's by the person.
You. It's me. I'm here to drop information and all that jazz. You have approximately coming from the Liberty. One unknown.
We don't even have guns. We don't have guns.
I have magic. I have some magic. I can
that's
try my
just
even
one
though
unknown
that
thingy
doesn't
coming
do
from the
roll
Liberty.
against
Thank you, Boo-Boo.
Cool.
My magic may not do too well against
I now have further information that I must now disseminate.
Oh.
Oh.
What is happening?
I think Julian is out there.
Yeah, if it moves their way, I'll take a shot.
What?
But I'm not gonna draw its
Are they
attention
accusing you
otherwise.
again?
What? No, I said I think Julian is out there.
He's right there.
I need you guys to clear the firing line.
Yeah, come back.
I have.
Whoever that is, tell them not to come out.
They're not driving this way. Where'd it go?
It went around. It's going that way.
This is our post. Be gone.
What are they doing?
What is happening? Seth, what happened?
I heard them shouting about how Julian was buying them time, and when Hostin and Carrie tried to go out, Daniel told them no.
I believe they are being, stupid.
The time for what? Do you know?
I don't know. That's all I gathered from the conversation.
I have information for us. I've received a proximity alert from the Liberty. One unknown.
Inside. Oh.
Shoot at it!
I'm trying. What do you think I'm talking to?
Not talking to you!
These things become single shots.
Did you only load one shot into it?
Fertilizer.
These things become single shots. Anyway, let's get the fuck back inside.
Why are you guys out there?
Inside now too.
Oh,
Yes,
there's
that
a
is the
thing.
question, isn't it?
Fertilizer. Oh shit.
Fucking crap.
Alright. We're on standby.
Oh shit.
Yes, let me know.
I think there's a drone out there.
There's a drone.
I believe some of them have been hurt down there.
That's a GM I called it.
They might require medical treatment.
Where'd they go?
Let us see.
Oh, they came back in. Ah, can one of you hand me the door? Oh, thank you.
Oh, don't blame me.
Are you alright?
I blame you, but you were out there too.
I really hope I am. I hope I'm okay.
I was only there to protect because I was the only one who had a damn gun, and not even Julian.
There.
So without that,
I don't
well,
fucking know. Why did
Are
I
you
go out
alright?
there? I have no fucking clue.
you can see a couple of stretch marks on his leg. A couple of scratch marks on his leg. Son of a bitch.
We're glad everyone is safe indoors.
Julian was afraid, but I was only there to help him.
Yes, that is good.
Went out there. Plus, Corporal went out there without a gun, and the whole half of the damn group didn't have a gun. I was the only one, other than Julian.
Put my foot in this problem and I don't know how to solve it. So I need to start talking to people to get this problem solved.
I can solve it. Should have let me
Okay, then go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Do what you need. I'll help you. What do you need? Go for it. I don't know what to do. This is why I never like handling
There's a lot of yelling.
I do not need you going out there. That's what I'm saying. I'm messing us up.
I miss Seth to you. You did
How did the mission go?
about arrest.
I'm sorry.
Good job.
Put more
Yay.
information into the drones by
Understood.
Hey, Ken.
My Scott
power station.
Yeah, they got a clear image of me.
Mess with them.
It'll be logged.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because,
Sorry
get
for
rid of that.
punching you, Father, but I
Okay, to my understanding, from what I've been told,
Oh, yeah, that's
he's
on
already
I
been
also want to talk about this with Julian too.
Hey, Julian.
Yeah.
Oh, in other places, not.
Oh, got it.
There might be an opportunity to fix it later.
Well, if you got something to worry about with your face having
Worker
been hit by
mobile.
those drones.
Yes, it is.
One thing
Right,
to
right,
focus
right.
on.
Do you need any trigger for all, by the way?
And you have no idea what it could be.
It is an unknown. It was not identified. And thus
You may want to move out of the road.
I have not told anyone else in the off chance they might do something rash. And that's what they did previously.
That is good. We need to figure out a way, though, to make people aware, maybe without saying exactly what, because if something came out and it is dangerous, then the town needs to know so that we can protect us.
He only knows that I used to be able to talk and finally
Okay, yeah, but I won't bug you too much.
I don't mind. Just nervous with that one lady.
Yeah, same. That's also the reason why I've been checking around. Actually, speaking of.
Good news is everything pertaining to the town,
I think everyone
especially
should
Liberty,
know
that information is already sent.
So they probably just know you're here. They don't know the rest of the town is here. Well, they know his helmet then.
Then change your helmet.
Any other materials?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
It's just regular metal. Everything in metal.
That's why I asked him to get a rush job on getting me another helmet. I'll have to figure something else out. I'll see what I can manage at the.
Julian, you're coming with me. Have you seen Saute around?
You mean latte?
No, Saute. The guy with the.
Let our store job. Let us do our fucking job. Everything planned out.
Then be good for
I was gonna say,
Well, that sounds sad.
we call you Fancy Tails
Everyone
because
made out safely and nobody's seriously injured.
also you got a fancy tail.
Yes, there was a dust crawler, but it was only one. So I think it was a small one. If it was bigger, then yes, we would have been fucked on the spot.
That's not what I'm fucking angry about.
Why?
Enlighten me.
Julian just painted a big fucking target on his back.
Can take off, right?
Oh,
They saw his face. They don't know about the town. They don't know about anything we did. They just know where we sent them. But they also know about him. He went out there and fucking.
There are people on the roof of the hospital.
You know that didn't hurt.
We were caught by surprise. We didn't even, to be honest, I'm just as angry you are. Because I didn't know what the fucked up ball was there for.
I have so much to live for.
I kind
There is railing.
my father. Touched my father a little bit. I was mad.
I don't believe they can hear me.
No.
Too hard, did you?
I didn't. He actually said he deserved
You have so much to live for.
Hard punches for
by the way,
I cannot believe that much.
come here.
Might need a louder megaphone.
She punches you in the stomach.
What if I put a megaphone on top of the megaphone?
When I say you in
Then maybe they'll be able to hear you.
finish your conversation inside,
Maybe.
guys, stop what you're doing and actually run inside.
Hello.
Where are you?
Someone needs to know.
Hello.
Hey, Vox. Hi, Sev. Hi, Carl.
Hello.
It got noisy when we were sitting.
He did not answer my question. Suspicious.
Don't worry, Fox. We were monitoring his vitals. They were all still the same. He hasn't lied.
What is his vitals now?
999 for heart rate and 9999 for his blood pressure.
You should not be alive right now.
I'm a freak of nature.
Affirmative.
A freak of nature? I thought you were a flesh person.
You can be both. They're not mutually exclusive.
Just like you are a synthetic and a plant.
I'm a synthetic plant.
Fox, what alert you got?
Made of flesh.
How far back was it now?
When did you two fall?
It was when we fell, when we jumped down.
Yes,
but not
Tightly
very
after you fell
long.
down.
And after everyone got back, except for that gray guy. What's his name?
I'm
Red
not sure
face.
if it's
Gray frame.
related to the.
Julian?
I'm not sure if it's related to the wall walker.
I was hoping everything went smooth enough. I don't want to go back out.
I believe they did. I was able to intercept communications with the drones.
Hungry.
I delivered the message proper.
I might get some food in a second. Take a small break from RP because I did not have enough time to eat before, and that is no one else's fault but mine.
Doing okay? No. Yeah, we'll give you a minute. Weird that it only seems to have. Maybe it's all the sand.
We did get hit a lot.
Again, did you get looked at?
No.
God damn it, Carl. You need to get looked at when you get hit.
Would you like us to run a diagnostics check?
We know that shuts you down, so no.
What if it didn't
We have
this time?
0 records of shutting down during diagnosis checks.
Diagnostics checks.
Correct. Diagnostics checks.
Diagnostics checks.
I don't even think I can say that.
Diagnostics.
Alert. Thatch is having a stroke.
Call the bondulance.
What's a bondulance?
Zev, medical attention is needed immediately.
Would you like me to broadcast that match requires
Why?
medical attention?
He is having a stroke.
You're having a stroke?
Would you like me to?
Not having a stroke.
Would you like me to broadcast that through the medical bay?
Negative. Zev is here.
Are you having a stroke?
I'm not having a stroke. I'm not,
Oh, okay.
not having a stroke. They're playing a game.
But he was speaking nonsense.
Yeah, that's like 90% of what I do.
Didn't you say the same things a few seconds prior? Are you having a stroke?
Are you having a stroke?
We haven't had a stroke.
He's saying it wrong. He said stroke, not strong. Think he's having a stroke?
Running diagnostics check.
Oh no.
Stroke. He had a stroke.
To be fair, that was no one's fault. He had a stroke.
I believe that was your fault.
I blame you.
Sometimes that works.
I can sometimes bop them on the top of the head and that'll do the trick, but not always. So it looks like everyone's rounding up to the bar. I guess we should get going.
Summarize what happened at the mission.
You sound fucking wild right now. You may wanna...
I'll get them. Thank you kindly.
Our meeting again.
We gotta go.
Yeah, we saw.
We have to stop meeting like this.
Carl, I heard
Get it?
there's a pretty single missile in your area.
I believe that is a saying.
It is? Oh.
Yes.
We have to stop meeting like this.
I believe it happens when there are too many coincident meetings with someone.
Oh. There have been too many of these.
However, it was a pun, for we have many meetings within this week. And thus, we have to stop meeting like this.
Hey, Doug. Do you want some snacks? I got some snacks back rolling over to power plant. Pick some snacks up and toss each other. Here. They're bags of chips.
I would love to see your manual sometime to figure out what the hell's going on, but I'm going to guess that it doesn't exist anymore.
Understood. Nearest manual is located 2,000 miles away.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Hey, Carl.
I believe we are going on a road trip.
How's the mission?
According to Dane's specifics, we
A road
did
trip?
great.
A road trip?
Good.
Why?
Nobody got injured or anything?
We must get Carl's manual. 2,000 miles away.
We don't remember.
Oh. Road trip.
Oh. Coco, hello.
Would you like to go on a road trip?
Sorry.
Fine.
If I am needed.
Sticks in here.
I saw her.
They were getting the others.
Gotcha.
Would you like to go on a road trip to get your manual?
Is latte
No, we have a digital copy.
Easy in the bag of chips that
That
I
is the
found
nearest
at
additional copy.
power plant that I gave him.
Exciting.
I think I already know what this is gonna be about.
Where's sautés here?
The manuals for administrators only.
Saute,
They blame you.
It will be the fetch, yes. The where's the nearest
They
copy?
blame you for this. This is
well,
just
there's
complete
six,
bullshit.
but I don't know. Elhaj
Because
went
that's
Roughly
literally
2,000
not how it
miles
happened.
away. In
Hey, Sticks, this is going to be about
that
CCC again.
direction.
Everything else. I'll let y'all handle the first thing. I'll handle the rest.
You didn't do anything. That's the thing.
Well, we'll see what happens. I don't know what this meeting's about, and I
Let
don't know
everyone
what
be on
the
the
fuck.
same page, and we can all be ready for what.
Oh, we're just
inevitably
summarizing things, I think.
Wow, that's
Like
so...
what happened.
I just realized the broadcast
Meetings
did
every
not
5
go.
seconds.
Something tells me Julian must have shut off for the night. Probably tired and seriously injured.
I don't think he was injured, but it could be just so that he can get a change of clothes.
Hey, Six. Any idea what this is about?
Yep, we'll get there. Just hang tight.
This is just the last thing I want on my Saturday night.
A lot can happen.
Oh, I'm aware.
Maybe we should treat these like a party, you know? Get some food, get together.
I believe when we all
Playing dance music. Boom.
There
Boom.
we go.
Snake
Make it more
Boom,
homey
boom,
while
pop.
we wait.
Pop. Boom. Pop.
Why are you
For me, I'm more of a classic listen to bands like Led Zeppelin or Def Leppard. Or so I don't know.
Those are
Maybe
rock,
you know who
not
those are.
classical.
Classical rock, but I'm from the old days, so I don't think any of you will understand what I'm talking about. Or any of those bands. Yes.
I took a look at that chip. Got some good news.
Playing music for waiting.
Entirely good, but better than bad.
Alright, well, you can save it unless you want to say it now. It's up to you.
I'll be
Stop.
right back. I'm gonna.
It's more fun to sing the music, Voss.
For a
Not
little bit.
as bad as we thought it was. It's just a roaming survey drone. Wasn't anything important. It got a good look at Julian's helmet.
I don't know if that music is copyrighted or not, so I get scared every
Yes.
time.
Boom, boom,
Nothing
clap.
but this roads.
Boom, boom, clap.
And what's the
That's what it's
news?
setting up. Yeah, it's
Is there any bad news?
survey drone. No, that's all the news I have.
I don't really
Just
know
like-
any of the names except the one Carl
It's like
just showed me.
slightly less bad news.
But the overhang wasn't very good for
Alright, well, that's
Stargazer.
that
big one right
better
there.
is they don't know
Prometheus, he said.
that we're here and they don't
Now
know
if that's
anything
true,
about
I don't
crossroads.
know, but
So,
Is the meeting?
That sounds pretty bad.
It's a meeting.
Frodo and Dane.
I have no clue.
hello.
Hey.
Fun. Yeah.
I can see, item got a new upgrade.
Listen,
Stimulating eating noise.
I'll let go out a bit.
New,
Dane have the information.
new upgrade item.
Correct.
Looks good on ya.
Thank you, Vox, for the megaphone.
Of course. Sev, would you like an imaginary cookie to eat while you wait?
I can't eat.
What the dang?
Who are you looking for?
Hi.
Frodo.
Good morning.
Imaginary
It
cookie.
is evening.
Hello?
I have not seen them since I got back.
We'll agree to disagree.
I thought I saw Dane come in.
There is nothing here.
We will agree to agree.
I did too.
Time has passed
It is
midnight.
Saturday.
Correct. It is morning.
Dane come in here and we miss him, or like, what's up?
I did
I
an
saw him,
emergency
but I don't know
broadcast
where he
recording.
went.
It's not pretty, but it'll work.
I believe we have come
Isn't
to
he like back at his shop?
discussion on the problem
He's
survey.
important for this.
Actually, yeah. Stay put. We'll get him.
Yeah, I feel that, man.
What if I do not want to stay put? What if I want to spin?
You are kicking item.
Ow.
Alright, we're missing Dane.
It is okay.
Proto.
You are no longer kicking item.
Thank you for not kicking me.
I am spinning. I do not want
Hey,
to
item.
spin.
I also found some old CDs of old tunes for your radio. If they'll be useful.
Fox
In
handles
case
it.
of,
The temporary fix. I don't like being like this.
okay, good to know. Just some old tunes, some, classic rock that I found. Hopefully they'll be put to good use.
Suppose Proto has all
Yeah, basically just like,
And if Dane doesn't show up,
just a
then
list.
you need to do the talking.
This is a temporary fix. It's until I can get my suit modified.
right for that.
It has been a bit since I've seen Julian without his suit.
It's been a long time
Correct.
since I last seen your face,
Just hope he
Julian.
shows up. We can't keep people waiting.
Yeah. Luckily we've had enough medical supplies that I could not look. I could actually repair some of the scarred face that I had before under all this.
Oh.
So,
Oh, there he is. Holy
Okay,
shit.
let's get this going.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
Who has all the info about?
So, yeah.
Well, at least you two.
Temporary
You and
fix.
Proto. You have the info that needs to be spread to the town at least.
Yep, I've got all the info that I need to explain on my thing. If Proto's going to talk about the current thing, and then they can go first.
Where'd Dane come from? We were just looking for him.
I was upstairs.
Glad I'm recognizable by my voice.
Yeah, it's in the upstairs.
And look at what comes in.
Proto, you need to step up. You know the deets as long as with Krusty over here.
Oh, about how the mission went?
What you guys did, what you found out, what ended up happening.
Oh, okay. So what ended up happening is we got there, sat down for a bit to fidget with the film to make it more smooth. Took a few tries, had to sit there for a while. In the 30-minute time frame we had due to the lag, which I completely misheard about, we were able to get it together. Vex did great in sending it, just took around 2 minutes. Something we did not expect was once we sent this big data of information to the droids, they needed to reboot, so they had fallen out of the sky and crash landed for a bit. So we had to run up as a bunch of sand crawlers started appearing, which, again, very thankful that you guys were here. We're able to hook up to them and delete any information on them needing to reboot or getting a giant cache of information. So we were able to clear any trace of ourselves from their systems. And once it restarted it, they flew back up and are currently doing their usual. But instead of taking information, they're reviewing all the information that we currently sent them. So they're receiving it like they're just scanning it. Like, it's kind of like it's live, but it's just the information we're putting in. It's just going through real time, is the best I can put it. And yeah, so we're able to get back home, and now we're just crossing fingers that they buy the information.
Yeah, we just need the hope. Still, that doesn't mean we should just assume that it works. We should prepare, just in case.
Should we prepare food?
Yeah, and that's
So mission
I'll
success.
prepare food.
yeah, I'd say it was a success.
Yeah.
About as successful as it can be.
Alright then. Well then that's successful here. Then, alright.
Let's leave the bad news for last, yeah?
Let me get latte real
How do
quick.
you do, Doc?
There's still more to announce.
I do well. In yourself?
Latte.
Better as can
Does
be.
that mean we are no longer in danger?
What would you like to
No
prepare?
projections from anything.
Not in the slightest.
We are in danger.
Not at all.
Understood.
Chasing people down like
If you think about it, we are always in danger.
my arms and legs.
We are in danger.
Alright.
Some
Dane,
danger is a lot worse than others.
Sticks,
Yep.
Julian, and a lot of saute.
And now we get to the good information.
Oh, about that. Got some I didn't change.
Go.
Good point, Daniel, but okay. You'll learn it one way or another. Stand with that.
Stand over here.
Julian.
Okay, you are?
I can't speak.
Yes, I'm okay.
I'll speak my truth.
They want you to hear us.
How you doing? It's getting music to my ears.
Oh my.
Am I in your way?
Figure this
I'm
was
so
temporary
sorry.
Oh, no, you're not.
Almost
It's
did.
not my suit.
We're all suits
Oh,
and
I'm
suits.
You're gonna try, sweetheart.
Nope.
Is everybody here?
It'll be fine, you're good.
Good enough.
It's a temporary fix.
Greetings, everyone. Today we have an official announcement of the formation of a town council of sorts. We've elected 5 members, to oversee operations and smooth runnings of everything in town. Are all 5 of you here?
Saute is missing.
Ah, yes.
Another one?
Oh,
But
okay. Hush.
Alright.
Sticks. Julian.
You have fun.
Passing error. Dane. And Saute. Understood. They've been given authority by the mayor to oversee operations in town.
Congrats to you all.
It's as she said. Now, town has sort of been divvied up into districts based on rules that you will play at. So, in terms of that, you will be reporting to them if yours as follows. The five, Saute's is a very general district, so we'll kind of divvy that out once he's here, or if we ever see him. But let's start with Dane. Yours is the Forge district. What do you offer to the table?
Anything from armor to fixing. Let's see. For armor and fixing of mechanics, things along those lines, alongside a whole lot of the fucking meatheads, it seems, have circled around my spot. So if you need heavy lifters, then potentially go to me and I can get some for you.
Well, the metalworks then. So yes, if you fall under metalworks, forge, mechanics, you report to him. This will help funnel information so that people will be able to sort of get the general gist of it without having to soar around like flies, which it's kind of haven't been that. We report directly to them and then inform them if it's approved or denied and such. Then, with that being said, Julian.
Our little neck of the woods, backed by RoboCrew Base, we have the, I believe, only current running science lab. We also have robotics repair bay, and I believe that's everything. The key difference between the Forge District and the RoboCrew, mechanics as in like vehicles, armor as in outer casings. RoboCrew will handle like the hardware of like joints, hydraulics, software as well for, like chips and software and things of that nature, and also the science lab for scientific projects going forward. So anybody has any scientific projects they wish to work on, please speak with me. The robotic repair bay is open for all, just because wanting to make sure that nobody needs a passcode to fix cybernetics or any of our machines. But run things by me if you want to do science stuff. We can't. We got sensitive equipment in there. We need to know where that stuff is. But other than that, yeah. Hope that's good.
It's good.
I think you were supposed to say science district.
The science team. I mean,
research.
Yeah, research and development. Science and
Hi. Most of you know me as Styx. I see some new faces. I run the hospital, along with Dr. Prometheus, Pup, Sev, and Trauma. They're all medical personnel. We are here to make sure that everyone stays safe, everyone stays healthy, your injuries are taken care of. I will mention now that due to the rising tensions of everyone in the town, that the hospital is a neutral building. No bias will be looked at any of you, no matter your conflicts among one another. We cannot afford to think that way in the hospital. Your injuries and your well-being will always come first. I want everyone to hear that directly now.
Thank you.
That is all.
Elhaj, Arms District. You more or less know me as the sort of gun keep to divvy out things. Though I do more than that, I keep all accountability of all the weapons, as well as keeping maintenance so that things are spick and spare more or less. And the role of the arms district is to sort of funnel information on sort of weaponry. Blades are excluded. It's not anybody could wield a blade. But when it comes to explosives, firearms, or just things that shoot metal really fucking fast, then that would be information that I delegate under. So, if you're working on things like that, we'll have a talk with the council as well. So, this isn't just information that I just say no to or yes to. This will be information that I share with them, and should it get approved, then I'll come back and talk to you. So, that's my role in this. Yes. Item, correct?
Item. I do have a question. For current projects, would you like us to come and inform you as soon as we can? Any projects we are
Yes.
already currently working on?
Ideas, progress. It's all fair game. But before it becomes a thing, an actual physical thing, it needs to be ran by sort of meeting.
Of course. Thank you.
I'll also say something to second what Stick said. Though every district does not need to keep the same mentality, I will also be keeping the same. Of my shop is a safe zone. Doesn't matter what quarrel I may have with you on the streets. It does not matter what disagreements we may have on the streets. When you go to my shop, I'm here to make sure that you feel safe, whether that be literally with the bulletproof vest on you or metaphorically. Whatever way that may mean. You'll always be able to get, at the very least, small equipment upgrades from me. Does not matter what disagreements we may have.
Well, I'm going to now look like the bad one by chiming in thirdly, but yes, RoboCrew base is also going to be of neutral party. You need repairs, you need things talked to, you need scientific things worked on, research, whatever, neutral grounds. Keep the drama on the streets, everything in the building, neutral area.
I suppose fourth, because I've handed out guns to people that more or less give me the stink eye. So, yeah, there's that.
I think we understand.
Good.
Easy.
Just making things clear.
We have more important things
Yeah.
to talk about.
It's all neutral ground.
Yeah, we do. Yep. Don't get up just yet, because now we get into the less fun talk.
There is still the issue of Satay's district. Do we know what he will be in charge of?
General stuff. Anything that doesn't
General management
fall under us, then it goes under him. Much like Hostin's little farming garden over there, etc.
If you want to set up a building that just simply sells kites, then you know what? You talk to him about getting a building set up for it. General random things. Who knows? Right. There has been a new problem that has found itself surfacing. One that I and a few others were able to find out when I took them over to the warp gate. The warp gate, and said people will not be named. The warp gate is active. If you've made your way over there at any point in time in the past 2 days or overnight, then you may have noticed it sparks, it fizzles with electricity or some sort of magical being. That is because it is being currently opened. Opened, not from this side, but from the other side.
Oh.
The warp gate leads to exactly as it is called, the warp, where the walkers lay. If you know not what the warp walkers are, they are a race of people that have been here for good maybe 100, even more than that, maybe few years. They have the tendency, at the very least, the secondary variant of them has the tendency to be very, very hostile. This gate in particular leads to a area within the warp that is in particular to a group called the Ghast. They have a solid form, but what you may normally see them in is a more ghastly ghost type of form. Their tendencies are that of possessing bodies and using said bodies to attack their friends and things along the lines. Things that you can tell them by is the fact that they're drama.
Query. Position. Is position limited to organics, or can synthetics also be possessed?
I wouldn't know. I simply know what I've been told. So, yes, they possess whoever it may be that they decide to and will attack you using that form. Alongside that, a good way of coming up with an understanding on whether or not they are your friend or not is looking at their personality. They do not tend to keep the same personality as the person that they once were, as they only take the body, from what I understand. That alongside glowing red eyes. Yes.
Oh. I was just gonna mention that in my travels I have seen some of them possess things. For some reason I'm able to see a faint aura around those who are possessed.
Oh, damn, that's handy.
Got it.
Real convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you perchance?
Let's keep all questions until I am finished.
All right, my apologies, sir.
All right. Yes, they do not keep the same personalities, and you may notice that their eyes, if they are being possessed, will be red. So remember the eye color of your compatriots, as if they're glowing red, they are no longer your friend. For this warp portal, this warp gate, it has not been made sure when it will open, but it is very close to being open. It is there banging at the door, and eventually the door will break. And so I ask, what is it that we have planned for this? I could give weaknesses to the warp walkers, things that I have been given, and we could simply wait and attempt to fight them off. But if I'm going to be completely honest, I do not believe that many of us would stand a chance against them. Or we could do something that, on the moral standpoint, would be taking a back seat, but it would keep us safe. The way the portals work is in this sort of way where they connect to the closest one to them. Think of it like the world is upside down. They activate a portal, and it basically opens up a gate to the exact same portal underneath them. If you destroy the portal that they're trying to open up, the portal that they have activated on their side needs to find a different portal to open up through. Therefore, meaning, if we attempt to destroy the gate, we can protect ourselves, but in the off chance, it would be very likely that we end up redirecting their portal to somewhere like in the middle of a city, allowing for them to take the full force of this.
Probably better equipped than us.
It's highly likely, but it's
Can you
also
blow
something
up,
I'm unsure of.
What'd you call them?
Warp gates?
No, the thing's coming out.
The gas.
The
gas.
Their weaknesses.
Can we blow them up?
Their weaknesses. Yes, their weaknesses. They're weak to light, high lumens of light. And they're also weaker, or would work a lot better on them than bullets would magic. It's not an exact weakness, but at the very least, magic would work a lot worse on them, depending on its variation, than a gun would. So, bright lights, forms of magic. Those are the two things that you may find yourself more equipped when it comes to taking them down with. They've got a natural healing factor, and therefore, if you're going to do damage, you need to do it in a quick succession, or they will end up simply just healing back from it, unless it's something very major like their arm has been cut off, which even then I'm unsure if they could fix that. But if we were to fight them, those are the two ways that would be valid for taking them down.
Can I go?
Go ahead.
You, you said, are you saying you've seen these? Like, is that recently?
Because I know, because
They've been here for centuries.
I had been traveling with my father for most of my life. He died 2 years ago
how
while
long
we
ago?
were a while ago. I don't
Can
know
you
the
give
exact amount of
exact?
time. No. I can't give an exact.
if you want, I can speak up.
Alright, then could we assume that there could be more of these gate thingies? And there are already people here?
Honestly, possibly. I haven't seen any auras around anyone, so I think everyone here's fine.
Alright. That's good to know. You know, just keep a baseline if there are other things, you know, other gates that we should worry about, or if they're already here, mass plan, whatever.
I think Jillian has a question.
Not so much a question, but I potentially have something that might help us if we're at that point in the conversation. But if not, I can wait till after.
Excuse me, sir. I also have a question, and possibly an answer for it.
Yep.
First, let me introduce myself. My name is Dakota, or some people like to call me Zeus. A giant ship. Little drones flying around. Have you guys at all just been tinkering with the drones? Because right now, I've been following them.
What the fuck?
Why is the one in the city?
What? Oh, what the fuck?
What? That is why.
What the fuck? That shouldn't be in the city.
Everybody in now!
Everybody in! Close the door! Close the door!
I'm gonna try and hack the drone.
I cannot get in.
Jim, hacking the drone. I'm checking the sending.
Close the fucking door. Close them.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Turning on EMC.
About now.
Easy.
Sorry to interrupt.
I was a bit late, feller.
Yeah, well, you guys are talking, and
It didn't drop
get away from the windows.
It just hovered.
And also, any
Open the gate.
Anyways,
It
opens from that side. As you grab into Dog's body,
oh boy,
you You
Okay,
know
never mind
that
then.
you know that dog has been briefly scanned, but it ignores them. They're looking for someone else.
EMC's up.
Do we still require assistance?
Julian, away from the windows.
Yeah. Again, I completely changed everything. There's nothing about me that they would be able to pick up. I don't have my armor. I don't have my helmet. I don't have anything about me.
They scanned.
Yes, and if they look at you now, then they know what you look like underneath.
I highly doubt that they have that advanced tech.
It's not. It's
You'd be surprised.
EMC's still on.
Signage
The answer
talking about it.
was yes. Obviously, you guys been, tinkering with them little drones and stuff like that. To be honest, those drones don't really give two shits about anybody here. The only thing they give two shits about is their property. So anything you've been taking from their property or tinkering with their stuff, they're gonna want you dead.
And how do you know this, kind sir?
Oh, I got a story for you. I killed a little one. A little one there just flying around, being a pest. So, I destroyed it. The big ones came out of their little hornet's nest and chased me on. I don't even know how long. It could have been 2 weeks.
From where?
Yeah,
I'm not the only one being hunted.
Not the
Many
ship.
places. Not the ship. I've been following the drones.
Alright.
I've been following the drones that led me to the ship.
Alright.
The little ones didn't have that advanced.
I have something to say about this. Proto,
There's a way.
join me as well.
There somewhere. I don't know if it's just me.
We
Proto.
recently went out to the two drones circling the Liberty. We they're sending data out somewhere. We edited that data so that
We need to talk.
they would find that we have not messed with them, even though we did. But they would think that we didn't.
Okay, stranger, what?
Excuse me. Yeah.
What does this have to do
What do
with
you mean
any
it's
of
not how it
what we were talking about before? We're talking about the Woodgate, not the Liberty.
Yeah, but to add on to that shit sandwich, you guys opened a whole nother can of worms. The drones.
We've handled that at this
What about the
point.
drones?
Were you not here?
It is not handled. That's not how the drone works.
And how do you know that again?
Not a tangle.
They hunted me down.
That's what he's trying to say.
So they know you. That's all we know. So just hide your
They're
face.
only hunting
Stick your
down
face in the
specific
ground.
people.
Well, to
all
be
we need
honest,
to know.
they think I'm dead. I used the body. They scanned the body. Said I was dead. So unless you can figure out a way to fake an entire town's death, you guys are on your own pretty
Not
much.
after the entire town. After one person.
Ooh.
Julian.
And who do you think that is?
Yeah.
I know it's Julian. Because they scanned dog, and they didn't even think about looking at me. They didn't care about either one of us.
Yeah, I stuck my foot in it. We went down to the power factory to make sure that when the two teams that were dealing with that, we didn't want any bandits or whatever else cutting off our power supply. All of a sudden, round the corner, there comes one, and a reflex, thinking that it was something, I blasted it out of the sky. So got just enough to scan me as to who I was. That's why I'm out of my armor, out of my helmet, and that's out of everything that I have. I'm basically a skeleton in this form. So I'm hoping that this was enough. I'm hoping that their scanning software didn't have a good enough time or a quick enough time to scan through me completely. Just get a picture copy. That's why I changed. That's why I changed everything.
I'll be honest with you. It's completely unlikely considering the fact I was able to scan dog within a good couple of seconds of him standing in front of it.
True, but it was a bigger one, not one of the smaller ones. The smaller ones, I hope, wouldn't have that level of technology. A bigger one like that, that's basically a floating lab. Yeah, obviously that one would have the technology for that. I'm hoping that the little ones don't have that.
At the end of the day,
Why don't we just put him in the sewers?
Risk.
Judging by the fact that I destroyed a little one and they sent the entire 5th Battalion after my ass, I would say,
okay,
they're
so we hide
probably
you
just
too.
as good.
Problem solved.
Yeah, I'll do what I need to. I'll stay underground if need be.
Anyway,
I put my foot in this. I'll suffer whatever I have to.
Before everything was brutally interrupted, the fucking warp gate, please.
Yeah, let's.
The warp
continue
gate
with that.
is going to open. At what time, we do not know. But, as I said, they are banging at that door, and at some point, it's going to fly off of its hinges. And right now, it seems like it's going to be sooner rather than later.
That being said,
So, we need to figure out what it is that we want to do. I currently have got 2 options that we could go through. If we want to think of a third, then we can. But it is either we attempt to break the warp gate and let it inevitably open up somewhere else and more than likely destroy a town with the warp walkers that come out of it. Or hold our ground and try to stop it. If you want a bit more of an example, go ahead, go.
I was gonna say if we hold our ground, if we just shine some lights on the goddamn thing, maybe we can prevent them from ever coming out in the first place.
Fight an army.
It's likely. It's just that how are we going to be able to find lights with enough lumens?
And if we're dealing with
Are bright enough for it to actually work at all?
We legit have some football stadium lights out there. Take them apart. Use them for the cars. Bring them over.
I'm going to think really hard on whether or not that would work.
We can make lights.
Ain't no way to get out of here.
But if anything, it might weaken them enough for them to be corporeal and us to take them down to the flood from there.
Theoretically, the gas explosion. We're dealing with both anyway.
I think that would be even worse.
The football stadium lights
Because if they end up taking control of the populace of an entire city,
I know. Come on down here.
because
That
you
might be
destroy
where we
that
want to
gate,
start.
another one will open. If that's in the middle of a highly populated city,
Question.
could result in an entire horde.
What's stopping us from just setting up a bunch of lights in front of the gate to make it literally walking into a blender?
Here's a pack of crayons. Alright? To do this, keep your
Get away from the window.
Yes,
Flashback. John.
It's too late.
I'm just gonna look at what it's sending.
Scan complete.
What the results are.
Don't worry, we can talk to them.
Think these
able to do that
flashbangs would work against these ghasts?
Dane.
The flashbang would yes.
So things are no longer coherent. We'll just have to. We'll just announce that anybody who comes to the CCC delegates that they want to go along, and then we'll come up with a plan on ourselves.
If I may, though,
we have this.
If the plan for an offensive is there, Proto, can you come here?
Yeah.
As walking proof, I can create Magitech. Proto here is capable of magic.
Okay. Yeah.
If I can
Is there a way
if I can get the funding and everything for that technology, potentially I could give those that can't use magic a chance to potentially fight back. Just something to.
Doors open.
It's already too. It's way too late. They already know.
Don't touch the damn things, please. Because then you're gonna have them swarming this place. Hey there, little guy.
This is great. Calm, dog.
Yeah, if not flashback,
Since things are no longer here, I want to let you know.
Good.
We'll take a
Very bright.
recess for now. If you are interested in joining any sort of expedition, go come to one of the CCC
think
and sign yourself
a
up
shoulder
for it.
pad.
I can sort it out if it comes down to it.
All right.
Reflection of light.
We'll be there if there are
Not
any
much
injuries.
use against machines.
That's our priority.
Just hard to get certain parts, but if you have, you make lots of
Facility. Biogen drones are now arrived. Please vacate the premises at your earliest convenience.
I don't need to say it to you, but you five. So far hasn't done shit, so let's keep it that way. Anyway, so listen up. If any of you want to join in the sort of expedition that we're gonna go about that, talk to one of the CCC, and then we'll come up with a plan amongst our five.
If it's about the warp walkers, then I'll go.
We need to what? I can barely
I
understand
think
you.
the goal is to delegate that information to someone, and then they'll deal with it.
We need to arm ourselves.
Arm ourselves.
I believe me and Falcon
We wouldn't be able to take these things.
Sticky fingers.
These drones have broken multiple company policies.
I need a yes or no now. Should I break one of the windows and just let them jump out from the top?
Don't do anything to
Maybe
them,
just
Carl.
grab it, just push it out.
Don't worry, we're recording them for the legal team. Once they arrive, we will be sure to let them know.
Robert, you're not allowed upstairs, Robert.
No, I've got things to do. Give me a move.
CCC's the council, right?
That almost worked. Did you see?
Caravan
Robert stopped for a minute.
If the expedition involves the warpwalkers,
There's a really easy solution
I reckon if
to
it
it.
didn't shoot me on sight, I must be good.
Solution.
Thank you for the follow, Ethan.
That's it. They don't care about us.
Oh, yeah?
About their target.
Correct.
Probably the dog.
You're the guy.
Is that the right thing to do?
Same as you two.
Doesn't mean we don't have to.
Not here, jumped out the window. 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 Not here, jumped out the window.
Not here, I jumped out the window. Not here, I jumped out the window. Not here, I jumped out the window.
Looking for more. We're thinking of building what's called a solar bomb.
To be honest, I thought you were dead. But
All right, Julian's out of the. We've got a problem. Julian is out of the building, but Daniel has.
Don't worry, Latte. We'll fix your window.
next to you the entire time.
I'm lost. Sorry, I'm a bit of an airhead.
It gets very dry.
We can add it to the supplies we requested.
I have to watch my back.
Well, you did the same for me. Long time ago.
Ain't that nice?
Easy.
That's pretty nice, yeah. I'm grateful because I can find.
Biogen drone, we've recorded your malpractice and company policy. Our client systems will be initiating.
I don't like that phrase anymore.
Sometimes this shit happens. Sometimes you hit a checkpoint.
I mean, how
sometimes
many
you
more
gotta play a
after
game
that
that's stacked
did you
against
have?
you.
I know I was pretty
That's how it
severe,
is.
but
Just
You have the can on your fingers.
Damn it.
How many times you've saved somebody from.
Don't worry, we've reported all company malpractices to ArcLight.
Now.
Around
And there's three of you.
The other
three extra sets of eyes to those shooters.
as I was in a hurry.
Well, I'm
like
fast enough to
those
reach the sewers. Even if I might be had to, no choice but to go under there.
you know, Doc. Do you reckon we should stay in this town?
That's a pretty common conversation happening right about now, pup.
We will continue traveling.
You know what? I'm going to the sewers. I'm fast enough to get there in time before they even get a full look at me.
I wouldn't see why this would be.
There's a big one right there, so good luck.
Yeah, and I suppose you do like the water that they have here.
If it tends to shoot me down, then I will be too quick.
Speaking of which, I need to go get a shower.
We don't think you can outrun bullets.
They said that the sand crawlers were coming.
Don't keep going out there unless you want to be scanned too.
Now, and they were like, "What on earth
I
are
was
you
already
doing?"
scanned by
And
one of
I'm
the
like,
small ones, so.
"What do you mean?"
Should we talk to the drones? We are a company representative.
We're not talking to the drones.
Robert didn't really seem interested in talking.
You know, I've never fought them before. I don't know. I don't know what they.
Maybe the big ones will.
I'm heading to the sewers.
I get that,
I'll
but
be fast enough.
they
Alright.
just look like little puppies to me.
See what I said before?
Just little puppies that are misguided.
Things break bad slow.
Or
People start
bugs.
talking,
I mean, most
start
people call
forming
them
their own
bugs, right?
groups, start figuring out personal plans.
Yeah.
Hold on. How is the cage? Hold on. Come back inside.
These fires are such. Where are they going?
They have
No!
It's fine.
I need you to do me a favor.
Keep electricity on. That's not what I'm afraid
Hold
of.
on.
I need you to go and find Julian.
That is...
This is the code to my.
Do you have
Julian's
something
in
up
the
here?
sewers.
No. Understood. All right, that's a lot better than what I was gonna give them. That's fine.
I can track people.
No,
Julian's
we
in the
don't need to
sewer.
track anyone. We need as little people to know where he is as possible. So do not tell anyone other than the people.
Fear
that
not.
know.
We are safe here.
All right. Good. Problem solved.
Never mind then. It's fine.
So I reckon everyone's good to walk around town.
We know that we are safe here.
And it sends out a distress signal. So,
It sent out a distress signal.
One of the ones that got attacked by someone else. But, of course.
Oh yeah, that one guy.
Talk about plasma.
I remember that. Oh shucks. All right.
People don't get smarter.
Well, everyone but that
Hi,
one
Seth.
guy should be good, right?
Hello, Carl.
Theoretically, if they want this problem to go away, we just give them the guy.
True.
That is.
Are we going outside?
Breaking their brain.
We love outside.
We could do that.
That's where all the construction happens.
I think anywhere is better to fortify than here.
I'll cover the body.
If you want to make it at the, that is, it's.
No, we just stop
can't
this
head
hard
outside.
a little bit,
Just
and
be
then
careful.
they'll scan them, and then they'll be good.
I might be able to do something. I can't assure
What they
you.
did for me, at least.
That also
Scan the body.
No drones.
Then I guess you guys are fine.
Incorrect. It is past midnight.
Are you a drone? Him?
Negative. We don't report.
We could give them an arm.
However, the name is Midnight. And thus, I must like it was the middle of the night.
Or like.
Now it is towards the end of the night.
We have an Iogen,
But midnight is the end of night.
I'm sure it'll all sort out fine.
It would be called End Night if it was
Midnight.
end of the night. However, it's called Midnight.
Mid
whereas
and
the middle of the night.
end of night.
End night just passed.
I don't think we should go near the lab right now, because they got that doohickey up in there.
We can't wait for the ArcLight legal team to tear Iogen a new one.
They have no bases.
Incorrect. We have reported and documented every incident that has just occurred and sent them to ArcLight headquarters.
But then the discussion hit the bar. So I believe you now know. However, they would respond.
I'm actually gonna make some food real quick. Or no. Oh, give it a second.
It brings them joy.
Joining on this
I
expedition.
can't stop.
We were going somewhere.
See, and then we'll
All right, come on.
pick
this
apart who's going, and then make a plan amongst ourselves.
Sounds good. Your doors are open.
Magic users sound like a priority.
The gun shop is open.
The gun shop is open.
$5 says I know we don't use money. Whatever.
Oh no. The missiles.
What?
We've got 2 ship-to-ship missiles.
Well, if you are, then I won't lie.
I bet
I'm sure we'll have a couple of ideas who might have taken them, but
That's a good sign.
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go on a patrol.
Are we curious? Do we go look?
Hey, Seth.
You know what they
Half
say.
of Robo Crew's running to their home base in a real hustle.
Curiosity?
We have good news. None of the drones tried to hack into our base. Therefore, the missiles did not go off.
Oh, thank God. That would have been the end of our problems, at least, right?
Also, us.
Yeah,
correct.
But, our problems die with us.
Dying
We
be
might have to check
considered
that
a
out.
problem?
Well, it's the end of something, so not really.
Oh.
Sorry, bud.
We can climb the ladder if we believe. We believe really hard.
Nice.
Oh, is this a stakeout?
I
Or
don't
staking
know.
out?
We have, issues. So, I don't know if we need to be armed up here or not.
We're always armed with both of our arms.
Same.
I have spied on them. Who are the strays?
What's going on?
They believe that we have been put on the map as a target because
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
because the Liberty items were within the RoboCrew headquarters.
Yeah.
Don't worry. This is an Arclight designated zone.
It sure is, bud.
I believe it is not.
It sure isn't, bud.
Incorrect. We marked it there at headquarters. We even sent a signal and everything.
It belongs to Tempest.
But it uses Arclight power and is therefore under Arclight protection protocols.
Hey, hold up. The drones are gone.
Right.
It's just one thing after another.
That's not good. Oh, shit.
Fear not. The Arclight security systems will come in any day now.
They have finished their scans, which is why they have left.
The drones are just straight up gone.
Affirmative.
Nothing to chase then. Who knows? Maybe this shit isn't
They
as
had
big
hacked
as we
into their
think.
communications. They had only come around because of a distress beacon from one of their down drones, not the ones at the Liberty. somewhere else.
Well, fucking whoop-de-doo that freaking whoever
Way back. Come
the
on.
new guy.
Way back.
Let them write to us.
I don't know if that was him. I think it was Julian.
I believe Six is staring at us from the window.
The only thing that seemed to be chasing him when I saw him at the gate was just Nightwalkers.
Oh, Dog's up there too. Hi, Dog.
Shit just keeps being grander and grander. Who knows though? These corporations haven't been a thing in almost a decade. Disappeared off the face of the earth. Now Colonel really is. The only symbol that's kind of all around is Tempest Bay. Kind of makes you raise an eyebrow though. Suppose it's kind of a double standard, me having it on my head.
Shit's fucked.
Yep. Very
It may be time to pack up and get moving.
That is ill-advised.
Caravan. Pack up what we got. Move on to the next spot.
Is there a next spot?
Who knows? That's the fun part. It's always different. Sometimes you find a nice little place where someone's tried to set up a homestead. Sometimes
During
you
my
find a
search
cannibal
for
cult.
a radio signal during one of my power cycles, I found 0 radio signals.
They don't all use radio signals. Listen, I was a caravaner. I know they're out there. I'm a waster.
Updating contact information for Thatch. Wasted.
Wasted. There's plenty of life out there. Just a lot of it doesn't want to be found.
There are also plenty of dust crawlers.
Yeah, well, that's why we take the vehicles we have
Vox,
here.
stop standing on people. It's rude.
I am not standing on them. I am floating above them.
The point still stands.
But what if I sit? Would the point be standing?
It doesn't matter.
The point would not be standing if I was sitting. Because then I would be sitting.
We will volleyball spike you.
What is a volleyball?
Volleyball is a common game played by flesh people.
Patch, do you know what a volleyball is?
No.
Remember Stack, yeah.
I wager it was only a matter of time before we were in a situation like this. Sitting on a roof with a gun.
My throat burns a little, so I'm gonna go get some food and go AFK for a second. Right. I will be back in a second.
mean, one
Okay.
bottle is 1 day's worth, alright?
I am back. Shoddy,
Now, for people that
every
don't
time I
have
go
it,
AFK, I always come back to you using a screaming emoji, and it makes me very happy.
one bottle is a week's worth, alright? Now, you can give them to people that actually have cybernetics like Julian or, who is this guy?
My food is too hot to eat right now, except for like my chips. So
I don't remember. Fuck.
I'll wait to eat it for now.
Yes, Daniel, thank you.
You do it, Akashi? That's incredible.
My head is a little out of it.
Right.
Been drinking. Yeah, so just give them to the people that have cybernetics. It's safe. Come here. I'll disable your visuals
Understood.
and audio. And audio stimulatory hookups from me.
I saw your thing from. Yeah, I saw your shop open, so I was worried.
Plasma grenade.
Some type of electronics, I don't remember.
Of course we are. Each
I do
Arclight
flash
construction
and
bot
shit.
is forklift certified.
Almost gave me
You had
fire.
But that doesn't.
diagnostics.
I don't think he gave you fire.
We have a PhD in forklifts.
And what do you mean by that?
Wonderful.
How can he give you fire?
We will be right back.
Would you like to find out?
Please don't use the
Yeah,
fire
but-
name.
They want
What?
to find out.
What do you mean? What do you mean use the fire?
if
How do
I-
you just give someone fire?
Show him
Probably
the
should
fire.
get up off the chair.
Okay, you need to get that okayed by El Hush, but I'm currently in the heat of things. I think that you probably would get an okay.
What meeting? Who's feeding you bullshit?
Are you having a stroke?
No, okay. If you're talking about what I said before, I asked about that gun on your back, and you were like, well, there was trouble. And I said, okay, I guess
No,
we'll just have a little test.
that was
then."
after the meeting. Before the meeting, you told me to gear up. Meeting in 20 minutes.
Gear up, meeting in 20 minutes. I said we might need you for something.
Did you receive a head injury recently?
You are brighter than my future. Holy shit. Oh my
That
god.
is such a cute thing to say, though. Oh my god. Brighter than my future. That is.
I believe they are trying to flirt with you. Again.
I didn't tell you to arm up anything.
Yes, you did!
No, I didn't.
You literally said the words armor.
I did not say armor at all. I distinctly
I need to
don't
find
remember
light.
saying armor at all.
I do not know.
I'm
where
having
they
a stonk.
I don't know where they is.
I thought it was called a strong.
I'm having a strong.
There you go.
Very strong.
Hey,
Hello.
not trying to stop you from making your thing, but if we could talk about what it is at some point, that'd be cool.
Are you stuck on the roof like a cat?
Carry on.
No, I can get down.
Getting in the way.
I need to get your approval on creating a.
Over here, kitty, kitty.
I am not a cat. I am not a cat.
To get some information. It would definitely be fitting for the mission. What he's trying to do is just put all the eyes on him instead of that. That's going to happen. Maybe just first thing in the morning. That's an easy fix. I'll give you enough time. But
If I stay up
So
tonight,
what are
I
you thinking?
come up
Big
with a
body?
prototype at best, but it might be unstable. No, it will be unstable. There's no chance of me getting a stable one working by morning.
I don't like that you have them, but you had them before we were formed.
I could probably get some more.
I think the expedition that's gonna go out
If
is
someone
more
wanted to
scanned him in, and then
compensate them
sure we
before
can
they
do
were
that.
before we were a thing. So
It is part of
for this situation information since it's up to
Yes,
us.
they're locking down.
Maybe it's necessary to.
It is
So
a
name's
force
Bosch.
gathering.
Batch underfoot.
Right. You okay?
Dakota Kingsman. But a lot of my friends like to call me Zeus.
See if we get there, Dakota.
What is the plan?
Who knows? Maybe
I'll start brainstorming something up for our little
something against those
man over here.
ghastly fuckers.
Well, I'm sure you, just in case you forgot or missed it, this fella,
see if I can
the
get
fella
anything
sitting
from
on the hood,
so I
and
can start
gal,
working on
and
planning.
the folks
After I
were
get
talking about
started,
making a
the
dead
faster it gets
body
done.
of their council members. So, if you want to run things by them, but honestly,
But if you would have time tomorrow for our medical interview, that would be appreciated.
I do understand.
I'll do that.
Very big problem, but you know, you have an even bigger.
Thank you for your cooperation.
On your hands.
Carrie, have you seen Julian?
They're on the receipt.
Speak to me.
Understandable.
I'm gonna start working on the prototype tonight. See if I can have something done by morning, but if not, then I might hopefully have a few more days to work on it.
So you need some metal to work with?
Not at the moment, but later tonight, definitely, yes.
the issue is,
Sounds good.
shit hits the fan.
Add me to whatever you're gonna be doing.
Do you need
Backing up.
something? Like the sit or something?
Iogen agent at that point, no matter how it goes down.
Okay.
And I don't.
I won't get closer. I stay here.
Iogen agent, you know.
Are
You told
alright?
Alhaj, so I don't need to bug you about it anymore.
Well, welcome to Crossroads.
I have some questions for you.
Fantastic time.
Grenades.
I don't worry.
Right.
I'll see more.
Whoa.
Dropping dead. You know, not daylight. At least no one's doing that yet.
Let's talk to me. Where you gotta go? Where you trying to go?
Away from everyone.
You lead the way then. You got a spot.
Yeah, not really how I
You have one.
predicted mine that was gonna end as well.
You know what?
Just gotta go with the flow.
What is the plan?
Hi.
Hey, Carl.
What do you do?
The plan. There are several projects in the works about warding off war blockers, some of them being. I don't know what they were calling them.
Yes, I'm sorry. Here's my
night
eating
towers.
ASMR. I'm really hungry.
Flashbang.
Figuring out, I suppose, there are several plans. If anyone has
We have
ideas
a good
or
one.
suggestions, bring them to CCC so we can get them all in one place, so that we don't have to keep holding everyone at meetings, because that's a waste of time.
It's rough.
Sticks, we have a plan.
What is your plan, Carl?
We set off both of the missiles next to the gate.
I don't think
I
that's
think
very well.
that might.
That is a plan.
It is a plan. It might kill people.
Correct.
Will those people be us?
Likely,
Possibly.
if we are in town.
Oh. Then,
What if you were not in town?
If we were
The
not in
missiles
town,
have a
we
very
would
large
live,
blast
and
radius.
the town would know.
Alternatively, we can use our demolitions expertise to destroy the gate.
Why are we destroying the gate? Don't we need it?
Do we?
I believe he
Yes.
means the warp gate.
Oh,
Oh, the gate. The gate.
You might not be able to see me. Hold on.
Agreed. I think
They don't know it, but I'm eating right in front of them. The scarf is hiding it.
That's easier to see.
Is he jumping?
No, I think they're sitting on the edge.
Do a backflip.
Understood. We were gonna be impressed if they had a long fall drive.
Or I'm just munching on the scarf and it's like crunchy.
We will jump off of that building to prove it.
I think you're secretly hurting yourself.
We have never hurt ourselves. We don't get feelings of pain.
I think you've been damaging
Do not
yourself.
jump off a building, Crow. You're going to hurt the ground's feelings.
Understood. We'll make sure the ground is our enemy. Where are the...
I believe the ground
Does
is
the
just
ground
that.
know everything?
Carrie's being weird. And she took Dane alone somewhere. Yes, but I think she's gonna do the thing again.
I think Dane can handle himself. He's big. He's got some sort of magic, and he's got magic eyes. I think he'll be able to deal with it. Maybe. Listen. Sunrise is gonna be coming soon. All you diurnal types are gonna be crashing real rough, real quick.
So, speaking of magic hands,
Please don't crash.
You folk need people that do magic to find these warp things.
We have a couple folks who know how. But yeah, by the sounds of it, magic's one of the things we need, right?
Make sure to charge.
Oh, that's perfect.
Shoddy, that's a great idea.
I feel like I could possibly be...
Unfortunately, I think I'm going to be changing my outfit for next session.
Alright. I think... I don't know. I don't really... I had my one good idea of the day.
Seb, okay? Seb is okay.
Oh, pitting Iogen against the Warp Walkers.
Don't worry. Iogen will have their hands full soon.
That one keeps
saying
watching.
really ominous things.
There's a visitor at the gate. Does anyone has access codes?
Yeah, we can go. Alright.
Careful.
Well,
What is their name?
Hey dog, you wanna bark at someone?
Currently unknown. They
At the gate, we don't know who they are.
have white clothes and some sort of appendages on their back.
I'll go and check these out.
It's okay. I'll just have to do it again. I'll get a bag of chips or something. I'll start eating on stream, and then I'll take a bite out of whatever is on my outfit for the new one.
Yeah, girl with wings. Same.
White dress. Very
soft.
skimpy looking.
Could you have dog come down?
Do you scan people?
No, Sev cannot scan.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, dog. Stay chill unless I say otherwise.
Hold on.
We're just gonna get in here, or are we just going through that way?
Scanning.
I am more impressed with the fact that they may have gone through all of those dust crawlers without any harm. It is dust crawler night.
Yeah, little June bugs are definitely more active during these times.
I believe we should stay here and wait. Or watch outside.
It's very elegant. It's a very elegant smell. It's an elegant smell.
Are we talking like an actual thing? Or do you not know that that's also the name of a drug?
Is it really?
Yes, that is
Is
an
it
actual
really?
drug. Yes.
That is a drug.
I did not know that. No, it's not an actual.
Okay. Okay, because that was going to be a deciding factor on what happened next, and I needed to make sure.
Yeah, I was about to
It's not
say,
actually.
shake her down.
She just smells very elegant. Like she's wearing perfume. Like fancy
I
perfume.
believe they have drugs on them.
What?
Injuries detected. Lack of.
Doc does not like the smell.
Lack of any.
It might be drugs.
We can provide you treatment.
Thank you so much.
Leave side door.
Yeah, we should demo that in the day.
Alright. Let me forward the door.
If you wish, I can provide transportation.
Okay. Thank you very much. Twins.
Be careful on your head for your head.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I need to get Steven too.
I think we're going inside now.
People over here.
Thank you very much for helping me.
It is of no problem.
Oh, spicy.
Where have they gone?
Who?
Dixon, Match.
I think still outside, right?
Maybe. Are they going on walkies again?
No, that looks like them. That looks like
It
them.
appears not. Correct, it is.
already seen us, and they've already seen this place. And they know we have their shit.
Correction, it's not theirs. It's Paragon's. Those were autogen drones.
That's true, but they want it.
Additionally, we have let Arclight know about all corporate transgressions they have committed.
That's good.
Apple, when was the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Any hell hands?
Eat.
You!
Maybe
Why
take the
don't
mask
we
off
get
first.
food?
But you know what?
They were holding hands.
My face.
Carl, you just had a drink earlier. You just coolant tapped
That
out.
is fair.
Okay, I'll bite.
I believe that's
Yawn.exe. Boy, we sure are tired.
I will punch you. And it won't even hurt.
That,
So it would be worth it.
that would hurt my feelings.
Objection. You said you simulate your feelings.
Correct. It would hurt my simulated feelings.
We could put Fox in a dumpster.
Do not.
It appears they've run out of batteries. We're going to move them to the nearest bench. Over here.
Maybe take them to the nearest charging port?
Negative. They use solar energy. We'll just leave them outside until they feel better. Good night, Fox.
Not much I can do about that.
All of the robots we adopt do stuff like that.
It hasn't shut down.
Sev has her own thing going on.
Who's that?
Additionally, we have no records indicating that we shut down.
Is it the red cloak?
I thought maybe, I don't know.
Wait. You do, though.
I mean, this is the second time this has happened.
Third. It happened
It's
on
like
a
the second
mission
time
once.
I've experienced this. The last time she did this was in the sewers. She did this back in the sewers a few
Did they
days ago.
attack any of you?
She did it when
Yeah.
we were watching the ring match too, but she didn't attack anyone.
Oh, sorry.
So that's three now.
Blend in.
That's three now.
Yeah,
You don't actually. You don't.
During the sewer mission, she attacked like me and Crusher and.
Stop. I see you processing. Stop.
Right now, things are coming up, Warp Walker. And as much as I'd like to not keep them in there.
I know a way to get them out.
The current state, no.
Okay.
The current state, if it involves you going in, or
I
anyone
can help
going in,
protect
no.
them. My magic
seems to be a bit more effective against things that can go incorporeal.
I'm pretty sure it's not about protecting her, it's about protecting people in here.
I can create a barrier.
As long as it doesn't involve
myself, but you just
I wish I could hear you.
I know. I said, I wish I could introduce myself, but you seem to have a lot on your plate, so
Daniel, get away from the window.
you go ahead and do your
Okay.
Dakota.
You were a little too close.
More Zeus.
Gotcha.
Anyways,
All
the
right,
point is right now it's just I don't want to move forward to that line of when it's going to cause for drastic measures. All right, so I'll keep an eye on her and
no
all
one
that
is
stuff since I
thinking
am.
of drastic measures. I think it has been agreed on very
Hello?
clearly that no one is going to attack them. We are simply going to keep them in. What the fuck? We're just going to keep them in here.
Yes, and I'll keep an eye on them since they're my responsibility.
I wanted to apologize for quite the entrance I made. I do
Make sure that
apologize
nothing
if
happens.
if I
And no one
seem
will touch the
suspicious
door.
to you.
No, they get close enough for them to attack them.
Understandable.
What is, I was just
What are we doing?
I'm sorry.
Mr. Dane. I'm an expert, but
Daniel.
whenever I'm
Yes, you've been carrying that piece of
doing missions to hunt said walkers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And that's exactly what they look like.
I cut out for a minute. It's a
I'll
little
turn
loud.
mine into
I know.
plain nice.
Yes.
Hunt warpwalkers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
that piece, you've been carrying it around.
Certain people, no people, certain money.
You know,
Just get
I
into
won't
that
really need it
time.
anytime soon, so here. I won't be needing it anytime soon.
Yeah, me.
Noted.
Alright.
If you're gonna watch her, then you're gonna need to not also protect us, but yourself. So while you're watching her, keep it.
Understandable. Understandable.
I can't get a fucking break around here.
What a day. What a day. Stay away from the door.
She's trying to break out.
She can't.
Well,
as long as
Someone who
I think she's been breathing radiation like the rest of us. Apparently.
Move away from the window.
Oh.
Again, make sure you do not go near the window.
Quit
you do not go
taunting
near the
her.
door.
She is not an animal on display to be
around.
stared at.
Possible. It's gonna lift you up.
Sticks. Alright, talk to you for a minute.
Move the fuck away from the window.
Yeah, I got you.
Is there like a potential possibility that there might be some kind of, I don't know, something
I wonder
to
if I
control
could
her
try
symptoms
something.
that the med
Do not try a thing.
How did she get like this time?
Time in the day to be trying things. It's assumed that they may be having symptoms of a warp walker of the gas variant that I was talking about earlier. And right
Even
now,
though I'm half warp walker myself.
I know. That does not
Most of the
mean that I
time, she
care
get like that when
about
she's
you
stressed.
Interfering.
I could just go tase her. Would you like to just go tase her while she's normal?
I assume calming her down would probably be your best shot at getting her back to normal. Instead of, experimenting on her.
Currently not what we are where no one is experimenting on her. I just said that we are not going to try a single thing. We are going to keep them in there because if they are having the signs of being a gas, then they are going to more than likely be a threat.
I think I'm one of those people.
No one has called them an it unless I missed.
She's a friend.
She has
Alright,
the same
no.
aura that I've seen
She gets
around
out, I'm gonna
people
put her down.
possessed by gas.
Can we step back for a moment? We're
What's
going to
happening?
see if maybe
Who
we
is
can
it?
help.
Who's locked up in there, man?
It has been made clear that none of you
Do not group
One with the medical condition, or she gets biting.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, literally, most of the people here have a fucking medical
With all due respect, I have asked for you to step back, and you have
This one's
proceeded to
special.
walk forward.
Oh, it's this one.
He is
Yeah.
her doctor.
Am I
He
getting
might
angry?
help.
My apologies.
No, no, no. No, you're fine.
Thank you.
Oh, not.
Don't I mean, man, are you racist? Are you racist right now?
Just cautious.
It's because she looks
I
different?
am racist.
Holy shit,
Come on.
man.
We have
No, man. We all have our
together.
You may be a fan of that white haired chick
Friend.
from District 1.
Hi, Sticks.
Hey,
You
Zeus,
are
take a step back. You're not medical.
among friends.
That show has. That show has
Come
nothing
here,
to
come
do
here.
with what's going on right
Let's,
now.
yes. No. They're both white haired, you know? They both have the weird kink.
Oh
Out of
my
character, I
god.
did treated someone that had some injuries, but I rolled 14, so I'll say he did
They're both
clean
very
enough job.
prejudiced towards people. What are you talking about? It's literally the same fucking episode.
any blood bags with them? Bags?
The fuck's going on?
Right this moment.
She's having a mental breakdown right now.
The bitey one.
Isn't that what you're told about? Bitey one.
Yeah.
Hello.
You gotta remember, I don't know most of you
I
people.
found
You
out that
people
it's
are
no
usually
longer
awake during
morning.
the day.
Right?
Uh,
This is Leo, right? You've already met
Good
me.
job.
I
It's
always-
left up to you to announce
You're a
us.
bitch.
Yes.
That's Leo.
I know.
And
I know.
Latte doesn't sleep, so well, she usually
Yes,
doesn't.
and you
It's
have
alright,
big
Kevin.
boobs,
I
so
did
who's
my
the real
best.
winner here? Probably these who have big
I'm
boobs.
not
about my big
fucking
boobs.
Kevin.
As we are trying to figure
Why have you been fucking Kevin?
somewhere else.
No, I'm not fucking anyone,
We should
Kevin.
talk here.
I mean, specifically, I mean, okay.
How
but
unfortunate.
With you, fucking
What the
someone,
fuck?
just not anyone called
Maybe it was
Glenn.
like an
I
idea
don't know,
specifically.
maybe it's
There
because
were
you have
three
big-
of us.
I don't I don't know, man. Maybe
As
it's
much as
because
I
of
would
fucking-
love
I don't
to
know, maybe
fuck
it's
her.
because
No,
you
I'm not
stare at
fucking
your
nothing.
chest, bro.
Oh my god. Maybe it's
Good
because
on
of
you
that.
for saving us.
This is awkward.
Yes.
We're
Maybe
leaving.
because you're wearing sunglasses at night.
Oh yes, you're also very dumb for that.
Situation like that.
You know it's awkward.
Be careful.
Yes, well, where's the chainsaw?
You okay? I saw you killing over.
Where's the
I'm gonna get
chainsaw,
a
man?
chainsaw.
I am okay.
You may have to wait.
I'm gonna break into your shop and get a chainsaw.
What the fuck? That's a bone saw, man.
Go stop him from taking a chance. Wait, no, actually, no, you stay there.
That's
Never
a bone
mind.
saw. That's
Don't
a
set anything.
I'll be on the wall.
No, don't. Uh-oh.
Are the proper holding cells finished? Oh, is that what I heard?
Last we checked, we could go
Can
to
you
the
check again
sewers
so
and
that we
check
don't?
right now.
They're in the sewers.
A drink or something?
Correct.
No.
Wait. You've never been in the You've been in the sewers. Wait, no, was. Oh, he wasn't there that day. That's right. He was out.
Carl, if you'd like to go and check to see if it's open, please do so, and then come back and we will remove them.
We don't remember where it is.
I don't know how you've gotten through today.
Okay. So here's the
Yeah, you're just standing here. What are you doing?
Daniel.
Good bit of news. Good bit of news. The cloaking technology that
know.
I've been trying to develop
feel like I
came
should be
through.
here.
I've
I don't-
combined it with Rusty's tech, and I should be clear.
Okay.
I should be invisible to the
You know, if you were
scan
anyone else, I
block
would
eye.
slap the shit
So
out
we
of
got
you.
that under control. I can be more useful in society.
Right now,
This. Okay, I'll deal with this. I haven't been able to develop much past like a prototype, and it was only because of Rusty's other tech that I was able to boost it. So I can't make it for everybody, and I'll work on that.
Sounds good. All right. Something more important. We Carl.
Under the fucking.
Fuck you. Is it? Where? Is somewhere
It's
around
under
here.
the. It's in the box. Yes. Okay, go find it yourself. You fucking prick. Hey, let's close and. Okay, how about this now? Hey, can you go outside? Hey, there you go, man.
What?
Goodbye.
You fucker.
There you go. You're trapped now. You're in jail. You're in jail. Think about what you've done. Don't you do it.
I'm gonna rifle through your shit. I'm rifling through your shit.
Don't do it, man. I don't have a rifle. I'm scared of guns.
Let's call it unrelated to what we're talking
There's only cogs down here.
Why did you lock him in there?
Guns, man.
What if I take the sand, huh? What if I take the sand here, huh? What are you gonna do about that, man?
Why are you taking the sand inside of the fuck? Oh my goodness.
I'm taking this hand. Putting it back.
Probably just gonna chill here, cause my back super hurts. Okay.
Why not? Why not?
I'll fucking kill you, Derek. I swear to God, if you touch that.
Sir fucking bro, let me out. Let me out.
We end in 20 minutes anyway. I'll probably end up just calling it here.
Let me the fuck out.
There you go. Yes. Alarms are ringing now.
End stream early.
But he better decide before.
No,
don't do that. No, wait. No,
Hi, Kuma.
Okay, have you learned your lesson, Derek?
The cat has come to say hi. Hey, handsome boy.
You were about to die, you dumbass.
Good job.
We thought. Yeah.
Got me out of there.
We thought.
Nothing. I was just stealing from him.
You tried to get
Might
in.
not want to listen.
And then he took my hand and he scanned
I
it.
did get in.
Yeah.
I did get in. No, I scanned my hand. I would never scan your hand.
Oh my fucking God. We touched tips. Gross.
Carl, all we can see is your face.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go.
Maybe I'll come down. I'll come down.
It's just good-natured male
Jesus
bonding.
Christ.
Freak.
Kind of adorable.
You know, I love Carl. You know, I love the kind of women that actually just kill me. You know, I was thinking, when I got out of the house tonight, I was thinking, damn,
Searching.
I wish some chick would paint my brains all over the fucking wall, and here we are.
Shut
It should be No, wait! Not that kind of thing. No.
Wait. Oh, I'm standing over
Not
here.
that kind of
She's gonna burn you.
Did we still have to have a meeting?
Nope.
That was everything we needed.
Nope. I was thinking more of the lines of thigh
No,
crushing, but please.
that was it. If they didn't tell you about the
This
gas.
chair is breaking.
Not burning alive.
Please don't
Yes.
press that.
No, not my
That's
thighs.
what he wants.
No, not my thighs.
Crush his thighs.
No.
I want you to crush his
No, I want
thighs.
to be No. I've already got. I feel like I've been through this place. Jesus. I feel like I've been through
Where
this
are those
scenario
sounds
before where I got my
coming
legs crushed in the
Carl.
past life, but please
This
no.
chair is breaking.
Stop sitting on chairs, bud.
Don't let my fucking legs get crushed, god damn it. I'm already fucked with IOGen labs. I got fucking scanned.
There's
Please
a-
stop fucking.
We want to be
I need a
comfortable.
run.
Since you're
Is
all
that too much to ask?
Yes, I don't know.
Maybe Carl should get his own special chair that only Carl can use.
I want noodles. I've never gotten them. It's always closed.
My special chair.
We're not always closed. We're just not open.
You're always closed at night, you fucks.
Fuck off. We live here.
Like I said, if she were to get out of there, I'm gonna put a bullet in her.
Carl, get him.
I don't think she's possessed.
Understood. Going up the ladder. Not
I
possessed.
think
Is this?
she's
Oh no.
She's just having a
Get him
mental
non-violently.
That real fast.
There you go.
I didn't think that'd be able to.
Just like 3 times.
I've probably seen Carl do about 3 squats now trying to find somewhere to sit.
I'm not really worried about his costume.
Every time he gets comfortable, he gets told to get up again.
That does not look safe. I'm gonna.
asking for blood.
Be careful.
It is your fault if you get hit.
Carl gets more leg day than I do.
I think that's
I think there might be. Oh god. I think there might be a problem.
Oh my god.
This is why you get a chance out there.
It's frustrating.
I also couldn't find it. I legitimately couldn't find a comfortable place to put my arm.
Is this computer
Oh, this is. Oh. Yes, you're thinking about wipeout. No. If he gets touched by that ball, he's gonna get wiped out of the face.
Maybe
of the
this
world.
will finally fix your sleeping schedule.
Or he's gonna go splat into the street.
No, it's definitely made it worse. We were just up all night, and I'm always up all night. We definitely just reset it back to what it used to be.
Do you about that?
No, it's fine. Just don't.
Actually, I think that just fucked all of us over.
Yes, he's just going to die.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think just everyone's now fucked.
Derek is good at not getting it.
So tomorrow we all need to stay awake. No matter what.
Derek.
To put us back on a normal sleeping schedule.
Anyway.
But if you stay awake during the day and then you sleep again finally at night, then you'll sleep all the way through.
No, nothing.
No, we are showing you this.
Is that true?
I know she
You're a
can. I saw
doctor.
that.
I think it works different for everyone.
I was about to talk to Julian about the new about the robot, but then I just thought, man, this man has been through a lot.
Or I could
I'll
just
wait
do
until
batch
a
sleeping
few more
schedule.
days.
You can sleep when you want.
One has fire.
Do you know like a skill called like Berserker Barrage, which is like a bunch of slashes
You
and
kind of
stuff with your arms?
You
Hi,
are
Carl.
such a weeb. You know that, right, Leo?
We have successfully faced off the intruder.
It's from a video game.
Yeah,
This place is full of like bunny girls, like girls in bunny outfits. So weird.
Shut up.
Did I just hear someone say something about people in bunny outfits? Or am I losing my mind?
No.
You definitely heard that.
I did?
Alright.
Yes.
Oh boy.
He said something about girls in bunny suits.
Now what happened?
That's like what
Our
Santa's
neighbors
doing.
are. Our neighbors are weird.
You don't.
It's alright, man. We're all.
Am I? What?
Hello there.
Yeah, but we're cool weird.
You have ears. They are not
Only
related
people
to
who
your
aren't
head.
cool say that they're cool.
There we go. Now.
Oh shit, you got me there.
We're pretty cool.
I am one of the hosts of the Crossroads
1 o'clock
Musical
in
Lab
the morning.
Radio, as well as
Remember,
Subtle.
don't.
Speakers Haven.
I mean, okay, this is what I thought.
What time is it right now, Latte?
Don't think official yet. Are we official yet? Not really sure.
When
Once we
something
have finished up the
explodes,
building, we'll be official.
I mean,
do you look at the explosion?
Name's Dakota.
I'm Travel Curie.
you can try.
No, I'm too busy walking around.
That means you are more likely to be hit by shrapnel.
Yeah, but I'll look cool while I die.
We already showed the news assistant.
Sorry about that. My
Or convenient.
I was four-dimensionally doing something real quick.
Nah, I can't
It's
tell.
pretty inconvenient to die next to an explosive.
Oh, it's true. There's a lot of clutter when there's an
I
explosion.
guess so. I really don't like electronic stuff like this. It's not really my forte.
We make all sorts of things. It doesn't need to be mainly electronics. It could be something standard, really. Huh?
He puts the cannon on his side. He pulls out a schematic. This is Black Betty.
I think I would
It
look
looks
at
like a
the
scrap
explosion.
cannon.
Not to prove a point, but because I really like
Like
fire.
a shotgun?
Similar. Because of the lack of bullets.
Understood. Activating
Making
missiles.
some alternative
No!
buttons.
Deactivate! Deactivate!
Deactivating missiles.
And I'm making things too. Yes.
You gotta be real careful.
It's grappling hook.
Can't have shit around here.
Very fast. See, people usually can't go up high very fast.
Understood. Reactivating missiles.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell him to
No.
stop.
Not tonight, Carl.
Understood.
My design.
Deactivating
Some
missiles.
and give to others so they can use as well.
There are worse ways to go,
Yeah,
I
that seems,
suppose.
it's pretty
Are
good.
there?
Cool painting, embers from the fire, Prometheus. Yeah, no, this is pretty good.
To get to certain scrap you usually cannot get to.
Yes, or certain altitudes. Maybe if someone has a gun, they can stick to wall, shoot, pin people down. Yes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah. Well, you guys sure do like making your little gadgets and stuff.
Yes, making things always best thing. Yes, make things change world.
Activating chill soundtrack.
That's my favorite song.
Work here and there. It's not much of a building career. Mainly just jobs that people give me. You know, collect some. You know, take someone out.
We need to like
on the job.
find a way to fix that. This is becoming a problem.
I see. Then maybe if we need things, you come to us. We try our best to make it.
We have
we
a
help
pretty
each
cool
other out.
neighbor.
Sound good?
Yeah.
The guys
We
that are
could-
yelling about bunny suits right now.
I need some.
Yeah, but don't they like
a little bit
fix
of tinkering.
software and stuff?
Yeah.
Maybe
You guys need some
look at him.
to
I would rather send Carl to him than through a book room.
We'll do so.
They've looked at him a couple times and they haven't fixed anything yet, except for physical damage to my knowledge.
Everyone is informed.
Actually, I wonder if he could. I'm having her.
Hi.
Dr. Prometheus.
Good morning,
Hi.
night. Welcome back.
Have you seen?
Why are you saying good morning? We didn't sleep.
How about this? Good day, mate.
Oh, you remember you are. Yes.
Good day, mate.
That's my accent. That's the best I can do on that one.
That is a sorry excuse for an
My
accent.
fault, yes. Me
Good
made.
day, mate.
way
Throw
off.
some shrimp on the
He
barbie.
got very bad hand injury, but he fixed very good. Yes, have metal
Let's
plates.
go
Yes,
down to Macca's.
Huh. He is pretty good with his electronics.
Look out, there's a fly in your face.
Let's go. Let me grab my thongs and we'll go down to the beach. Play some footy.
Do you know where he might be?
Not sure
Or you
where,
could
Dr.
pull out your
Prometheus
Southernese.
I will.
Oh, could you imagine me doing a southern accent? No, not me.
Not sure where
We're sure it'd be pretty awful.
It would be, oh, imagine having to suffer through that for 4 hours a day.
Sometimes 5.
Sometimes 5.
There appears to be a fly in our eyes.
I know.
Now I'm alright. I can put it on that.
Nothing can go over Carl's head. Reflexes are.
We don't have a head. It's
You
part of our
have a
chest.
chessie that's up there. Your face is close to what we would call a
That
head.
is incorrect. We actually do have a head.
Unfortunately, I think
We took one from our neighbor.
so we'll show him later.
Of course.
Like that neighbor or the Liberty?
Well, you guys
That one.
do your little tinkering. I'm gonna go and
Alright, just making sure.
Should we just
We felt it would be wrong to desecrate the bodies in the Liberty.
Yeah, take care, you two.
We may be synthetic, but we have morals, Sticks.
or we can paste it
No,
in
I'm
later.
good.
It's up to you, Millie.
Listen, we
We had a
talked
good
about
test.
eating those.
We should probably do some more maintenance on it.
I wouldn't.
And the only reason we didn't
Plus, we also might have
is
the
because they
charges.
were so desiccated. Like,
Yeah.
But if they weren't,
Right.
eating them would have actually been on the table. So to say, in this case, we don't have morals, I think is actually pretty valid.
Make core that runs along to the core.
Okay. To save my own skin, I did bury one right
Charge for the morning. The reason you need a battery now.
I set a few on fire
So you need to get to work now.
and shot a lot of them.
Extra battery.
I'm really jealous, actually. I want to set people on fire.
Charge up. It should work well.
Soon.
Understood. Activating missile.
Deactivate
And now
missile.
Deactivating missile.
Then mix the magnifying glass. Make it spread out more too. We'll make it sure. We'll make sure to put it on tomorrow. We'll call it prototype 2.
Someday.
Of course. But thank you for working with me.
Setting missile schedule
It has
to
been
someday.
pleasure to actually work with someone as enthusiastic as I am. To work on.
Just scroll through the calendar, pick a day. No timer,
Day
no
picked.
countdown, just instantaneous detonation.
Understood. Adding to calendar.
We could show Dane as well.
Well,
I think that's enough to
how are you like this? Why do you encourage him?
I don't know.
Dane, can we show you something real quick?
I'm usually under the assumption that like half the things he does doesn't work.
It's actually pretty cool. They showed me it before.
Actually, okay. Not that I want it to happen.
We've been working on, and then we use your oil.
Let's say
you see a
we
big
were
ass, like a solar panel on his back.
somewhere, anywhere, right?
Huge, like a
And
gun with a massive
in the
cylinder in
distance,
front of
we
it.
see the mushroom cloud. Words, and like you can
The
see it.
mushroom
You see
crowd.
it and it's coming. What do you want your last words to be?
Bright ass light comes out.
Don't worry, we'll live this.
You've got like 2 seconds to like say whatever it is.
Carl, stand in front of me.
As they do that, you're going to see half of his face begin to like
Understood.
wiggle and
Not right now. On the day of the detonation, stand and put that on the calendar. Add it to the calendar.
Understood. Activating detonation.
Go sit down.
Understood. Deactivating detonation. Understood.
Stand up. Sit down.
Where you go? Why did it?
Stand up and sit down.
Thatch says, pat your head. we should actually
Patch
play
didn't say that.
with the robot. Okay, no. Thatch answered. But what would Carl and Sev's last words be?
I'm sure.
I think that was the last charge, sadly.
Don't worry, we'll survive this.
Pointed away from me if you could.
That's a good last word.
But it's the truth. It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh. So what about you, Sev?
I'm not sure. I was going to make a
Warning,
comment
reaching
about.
critical temperatures.
You're
Oh yeah,
sitting
move,
by the fire.
move. Self-preservation? No, I'm not gonna say that. That sounds like we're all gonna die.
I was going to question you on the fact that you said
Understood.
mushroom
Initiating
crowd, but I don't think you would
self-preservation
say that in that situation.
I don't know. People panic.
That... Yeah, that's
The
fair. I don't know
mushrooms
what I
are
would say.
coming, Sev.
The mushroom crowd?
Your cousins.
That is incorrect. Mushrooms are fungi, not plants.
What's the difference?
One is a fungi, the other is a plant.
So, isn't...
Can't fucking believe you.
I'm confused.
I said that the first time too. We have mushroom crowds and stronks.
Mushroom crowds and strong. Sev, are you having a stroke? Sev.
That is sticks.
I'm having a stroke. Oh no!
Sev, they are having strokes. Please assist them.
I've been struggling with my words all day.
Are you having a stroke?
Oh my god. No, not really.
No,
Yes.
Not really. Not.
Oh my god.
I know, we
We're
shouldn't
scaring
joke about
the
this.
mythical We're okay.
I'm
Look,
sorry.
no stroke.
We're okay. Oh.
Nah,
You should check them over just in case.
No, I think they're okay.
Coolant at 2%.
I think my last words would be shit.
Yeah.
Those are terrible last words, because it is the
Or
last
like-
word.
Well,
He's got a point.
okay. Then it would be, well, we had a good run. And then, you know.
Well, shit.
Why are we exercising while dying?
I'm tired. Can we go to bed yet?
Yeah, we can go to bed.
Oh my God.
Carl, go get some coolant, bud. Let's all
Understood.
get a little bit of rest before the sun comes up, okay?
We're gonna go charge.
Okay.
No. No matter what, I cannot fall asleep tomorrow. Because I have to get back to normal sleep schedule.
Yes. I've been saying that for years. Oh, come on.
You are different. You are raccoon.
Uh-huh.
Good night, Siv. Good night.
Nice, Seb. Good night, Carl.
Good night, Carl. And Steven. You didn't say good night to Steven.
Good night, Steven.
I feel like he'd wake up and he'd remember that.
Maybe. Are we regretting our choices?
No. See, that's... Okay. We have two options.
Thank you.
Alright, flashback is about time. Wrap up your conversations.
Oh no, visitors.
I want my
usual
burrito.
good stuff. I gotta get going early because there's things I need to do though.
Well, that was interesting.
I got you.
Kami, I need to talk to you, and I also need to apologize to you, because, I really need to talk to you about stuff, and I should have done that earlier, sorry.
Where the fuck did you come from?
You want a kiss? You want a kiss? Is that what you want?
On the way to Transformers 2, it'll taste like diesel. Like diesel.
Diesel nuts.
Oh shit.
I am just
Couch
dweller.
No.
Is this James?
Right. I'm going to end my stream here because I am DD tired. Good night to gamers. I will see you.
What the fuck was that for? What was that for?
What day is it? Monday. Warden's time. Yes, exciting. Very cool. Okay. See you. Thank you for stopping by if you did.
I don't know. This is such